Okay, gamers, let me make sure that this is working properly. There we are. Hello, guys. Now, I've got leftovers, and I have grape juice. I also have water, obviously. I saw the hydrate redeem. I will hydrate. Not that you can necessarily hear it sometimes, but I did. Now, I will note, I need to check something real quick, because there's actually a music mix, or like playlist. That... trying to make sure of something real quick. Oh yeah, the Twitter link has been updated. If you use that, the link that was on that message, because I changed my handle to better fit the visual appearance of my username across all platforms. Because someone has my handle on Twitter, they don't look like they're an active account, but at the same time, Twitter claims to automatically delete inactive accounts, so... it is what it is. Alrighty. I might end up later looking into Christmas music stuff. Depending. But for now, here we are. And by Christmas music, I mean copyright-free ones. You don't use it anymore? Yeah, I actually didn't use it until very recently, and it's because it's very good for contacting other creators, or just generally seeing what's in... I don't know this person. I don't think. It might be... no, it doesn't say they're a friend either. They just invited me. Your name is Evan. Evan. They're not even gonna send me a message. I'm just gonna keep saying no. Your PvP, I can understand. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like for me, it's just an easy way to contact other creators. Also, people running giveaways and stuff on there, which is cool. Like some of the art on the channel is from giveaways. Including the cozy emote, the recent one. That individual is directly linked to my credits and listed as the creator of the emote. It is a wonderful piece of art. gamers. So, actually, let me test them real quick. Well, this is loud as hell. There we go. At least for me, that was loud as hell. Alright. Yo, Justin. By the way, gamers. Thanks, I guess? Huh? Thanks for what? What are you thanking me for? And thank you for the 3 stream streak. Okay. By the way, gamers. I don't know if I should react to my own video here, but I did release a video on Jaren, which is, it's effectively, think of it like a react combined with my understanding of how the game works of Destiny Rising, in order to explain why I think he's good, basically, and what artifacts, what weapons, etc. I recommend on him. Oh, do we have drama? Wait. Apparently there's pack drama in fucking Destiny Rising. What kind of fish do you need? Okay, Jiangxi Metro fish. Well, I know one that's very easy. Capped. There we go. Where's the phone tune? Whoops. I'm playing Rocket League. What? Enjoy Rocket League, Province. Alright. Now it's time for gaming. The actual gaming thing. What's up, gamers? So general stuff here. We are vibing. There is Arsenal Unleashed, which unfortunately it's the one that I don't like, but it is what it is. I need to play matches of Iron Bar anyway. I am level 40 on the Battle Pass, so that is at least, to some extent, a bonus. I'm almost reaching level 45, and to be honest, I could very easily reach level 50. Back to Final Fantasy 16. Are you playing Final Fantasy 16 right now, Mike? If so, tell me how it is. I debated getting it relatively recently, because I am a bit of a Final Fantasy enjoyer. I just haven't played many of the recent games, because, you know, games be expensive. But I do enjoy some good Final Fantasy stuff, so let me know how it is. For sure. Spoiler free, of course. But yes, give me your honest review. What you're playing through and stuff. Yeah, enjoy your time, gamer. It's a single player hack and slash. Yeah, I like single player hack and slashes. I like good story games too. Single player story games. Obviously, for me personally, if they have RPG elements, it's like an extra hack in my brain that makes me want like engage more. But they don't have to. I went through it pretty quickly though. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, the last spot I need to go to in order to truly benefit. I should probably do the commission for Red Sea Rift because I've already gone and completed one of the packages for Jiangxi Metro. I don't know why I keep getting invited. This. But it has a good new game plus mode. Oh, cool. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna block this person. I do not understand why they are spamming me with invites. I am simply trying to play the video game. Is there a way to... How do I change my invite settings? There are social settings? Privacy? No. No. Accept fire team invites. Friends only. Yeah. There you go. Oh. Well. The commissions are all the way up there. I don't really have too much to worry about with the frontline keys. Oh, and all of them are their original state. Sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan. I know I'm a bit of a weirdo in the sense that I really liked Lightning Returns. As an example. That was just a very fun experience for me. I like that game a lot. And I certainly have not played all of them. But the ones I've played, I remember enjoying. I played a lot of the demos as well. Like, I believe 15, I didn't play, like, the actual game, but I played the demo. He's, like, mostly ARC. Already care about the ARC. Game, you get on. Thank you. It being a nice addition is good. 15 was your least favorite. I thought it was, like, cool, but I also just really liked in the demo at least, I really liked the dynamic between the guys. So I thought that was cool. Can't say much on the game as a whole though, or the story as a whole, because I, you know, like I said, I didn't like beat the game. I just played the demo. Figure something out here. Okay, I'm going in the right direction. Please tell me that at least one of you knows how this event works. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to get anything. So. It has to be flat. Yeah, if anyone wants thoughts on Jaren Ward from me, based on what's currently out, I have covered the new artifacts, I've covered the last word itself, I've covered Jaren Ward's entire kit, as far as what is currently known, based on the most recent test build that the creators were allowed into, and that video was released this morning. So, anyone who wants to know my thoughts on him, the best things I would say to run on him, not just using the old artifacts, because I noticed that it looked like they might have only been allowed to use the old artifacts, sorry, the new ones. I mentioned some of my recommendations based on current existing artifacts mixed with the old ones, because I think one or two of the not mixed with the old ones, one or two of the new artifacts looks really good for him. And the other two, I just think are outclassed by things that already exist. Or are, like, just less necessary, in my opinion. What do you even get from this again? Just get more of this. Oh. An associate. Interesting. Okay. I think you will like Final Fantasy 16. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for when I have the income and the time. That's usually what it is for me for games. I know recently I got Expedition 33, Lair Obscura. I plan to probably play it on stream at some point, but right now, between the time spent doing hobbies, playing the games that I'm already like playing for like content and stuff, and then obviously outside of hobby time, I don't quite have the time to fit a stream of that in until like a week or two after Renegade launches, at least. Yeah, Mike, everyone I know has been telling me how good it is. Is there like a new game plus, or are you just trying to get different endings or something? Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta go back to the forest. Oh, god damn it. There we go. After story mode, you will find out that you're not done yet. Okay, cool. Okay. Very interesting. Damn, they really just only hit me with legendary fish, huh? I mean, at least they're easy to catch, I guess. Okay. I mean, looks fun. Alrighty. Final Fantasy in this economy? Great. The blue fish on the mythic bait. Battlefield this, COD that. I haven't played a COD game since Black Ops 3. Oh, wait, I think I played a little bit of Warzone because it was the only first-person battle royale, and I thought it was okay. But it lagged too much, so I deleted it. It ran really badly on my computer. So I deleted it. The game was huge and it ran bad, so. Technically I played Warzone, but if you're talking about like a title that you have to pay for, the last one I played was Black Ops 3. And I played it, you'd never guess, but I played it for zombies. So. I thought the multiplayer was okay in that one until it got older and, you know, hackers did hacker things. But yeah. Cold War Zombies is so good. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never been like a. I'm a shooter enjoyer. I like first-person shooters, but I've never been like a, oh, let me buy this year's COD game. You know what I mean? I'll buy specific ones if they're on sale or relative. See, here's the issue. There's too many checklists for a COD game to be worth buying, in my opinion. Because first, it has to be somewhat recent, or else it's full of hackers and just isn't enjoyable to play in multiplayer anymore. No matter how good the actual gameplay is, it doesn't even matter because hackers are a thing. And they will just completely ruin the servers. And they'll make it completely unplayable to play the game, right? So that's one checklist, and that's already a pretty hard one to meet. For me, the second type, check mark on the list is it has to be, for me, on sale of some kind. Because, damn, these games are expensive, and it's a new fresh coat of paint on a thing that already exists. I'm not about to pay like $70 for a fucking COD game, alright? It's not happening. There'll be some crazy pricing out here. So it has to be on sale and relatively recent. That's already hard enough. And then, of course, the zombies has to look at least pretty good. And then last after that is the multiplayer looks fun. Like Black Ops 3, I wasn't huge on the whole like hero shooter, dipping their toes into that, but I thought it was interesting, so I was down. I was down to at least give it a try. I already... Indeed, I have. The zombies was really only what was left for me. That's fine, yeah. I know some people who like... Here's the thing. My favorite COD was Black Ops 2. That's the one that I did sink a fair amount of time into. Both for, you know, multiplayer and the other aspects of the game. Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 are my favorites of all time. Yeah, which is totally understandable. Like, Black Ops 3 for me was not as good as Black Ops 2. It was a downgrade, but it was still good. So I totally understand. It did also add some things that I did like, at least on a lower level, I liked wall running because it was fun and made the gameplay feel really fluid. Even though I do think in some elements it's like oversaturated. And I would like there to be some games that focus on lower mobility, but like old COD mobility. Not necessarily like CSGO, but like, you know, lower mobility, slightly faster paced shooting. I only killed it in Black Ops 1 and 2. Definitely 2 because they had the championship qualifier in it. True. Black Ops 2 Zombies will forever live in my heart. Indeed. I agree. Yeah. Black Ops 2 Zombies and Black Ops 2 multiplayer were both super, super good. The best that it has ever been, in my opinion. I liked Black Ops 1 as well, I just didn't play it as much, so I can't really speak on it, but I murdered Black Ops 2. Like, I abused that game. I played it way too much. Also, if you're hearing me cough a lot and stuff, I do have, like, sniffles or whatever. I don't think it's an actual cold. I just think the weather keeps fluctuating. And my body is like, what do I do with all of this? So, there's that. Black Ops 1 had better multiplayer in my opinion, and Black Ops 2 had better zombies. Possibly, possibly. Black Ops 2 is when I also, like, actually got good at the game. So in multiplayer, I had a lot of fun just dominating most of the lobbies that I was in. Black Ops 2 killed 3 Xbox 360s for me. Yeah, my console journey was a little interesting, because I played OG Xbox, like Xbox. That's where I played Morrowind, I played Halo on there, like that stuff. Then I played I think after that I went to PS3 was the next console that I played. I don't think I played a 360. And then after PS3 I played Xbox One. So I went to Xbox One, and then that's the Xbox One that's sitting right next to me right now while I'm on my computer. So I didn't really I didn't really do new consoles too frequently, and when I did, it was kind of just a lot. Also, the consoles were never mine, but I did play on them. So, except for this one is mine. This one belongs to me. So, but yeah, I've had this one since I was in high school. Or no, middle school. Yeah. Something like that. I think it was high school, actually. Yeah. Either way, you get what I mean. OG Xbox, 360, 360 Elite, PS4. What has gotten into me? Nope, back to Xbox. Yeah, for me, I guess it was like, I was someone who always, I always wanted to be a PC gamer, interestingly enough. I just really liked what people could do on PC games. Like, I liked modding single-player games. I liked, what's it called? I liked the way multiplayer games worked on PC and like all this stuff. And so I just wanted to play PC games. But I liked being on console anyway. And so once I got the chance to be a PC gamer, I became a PC gamer straight up. I should probably keep some of that bait for later, because I will need it. All these require solar. This last year, I got myself... Wait, my journey is crazy. PS3 to an Xbox 360, then to a PS4, then to a PC, then back to PS5, then PC. Yeah, funny. And since last year, I got myself an Xbox X. Shortly after my GPU gave up for my PC. Unfortunate. Wait, 07s for Mike's GPU. Big old pumpkin salutes. That emote's so funny looking. I love it. AMD. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is an oldie. Yeah, holy nostalgia. I'm surprised that thing lasted as long as it did. MSI, sorry, gotcha. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to like actually be using solar on these enemies. The second enemy spawn, I need to immediately start hitting them with solar. I used to run an NVIDIA 1080 before I got this RTX. Ooh, a 4090. Ooh, nice. Honestly, baller. I'm actually kind of curious what I got here. Yeah, I've got a 4070. And it was on like a fucking huge sale. It was like some July 4th type shit. A couple years ago. So, and baller. Okay, even during holidays, yeah, they can like, you can get a lot of stuff, especially if you go on like Newegg, for example, you can get like parts or like whole good quality, like pretty good quality pre-builts, for significant sales, as long as you know like generally what you're looking for. So if you don't know what you're looking for, it's very easy to get lost in whatever's going on though. That's why I say that. Yeah, RAM is very funny. Like, I've got like 32 gigabytes and it's crazy. You need a lot now to run a lot of things. Especially because I do editing software. So because I have to run editing software, it eats juice, bro. It eats it. For some reason, it's like fucking holy shit. It eats up everything. It's like, all right, you want to edit this shit? I'm gonna fucking put your computer through the ringer, bro. It's more intense than playing Destiny. And Destiny is not a very you know, crazy amount. Or sorry, it's not like a light amount. Yeah, 2 sticks. $500. Oof. Insane. Insane. I'm almost unlocking max rewards there. But yeah, that's crazy. Good thing I got my stuff when I did that. Because for the whole price of my... That's what I was about to say. The whole price of my computer is, like, that would have been a third of the price of my whole computer. For the amount that I got, like, everything put together. And this was just, like, a couple years ago. So, PC prices are quite something. Reliable. Well, I guess until the GPU blew up, but yeah. I went from Ryzen 5 to a 7. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Alrighty. My first PC was built 14 years ago and I upgraded it with time. Now it's a high-end PC, just missing one monitor for 1440p gaming. Sick. Well, you can ask for it, really. Running Crisis, oh my. Yeah, I come from the Can It Run Crisis era, the game back in the day that killed GPUs. Yeah, I've heard of that. It's very popular, even though I wasn't like, you know, actively like doing anything there. It's a very well known saying, at least currently. It's only a little bit hard to say that. It was only a little bit hard to say that that was more than 20 years ago. It'd be like that. Yeah, I didn't even account for this. Oh, you know what? Give me a second. Nah, 38 don't mean shit. My brother used to have a PC with two 1080 Ti's inside, sitting by the window open during winter, or it would overheat. Oh my gosh. Insane. Oh, guess who forgot to put out a tweet? That I am in fact playing Renegades soon. There we go. You. There we go. All right. What happened? What about me? What about me? What did I do? Rains. What has possessed you to call my name out in this way? What did I do? Was it because I laughed at your misfortune? Or I guess your brother's misfortune. I just remember my brother why he said you're too young to understand, so I asked my dad and he told me data stuff. Hell, what do I know? That's funny. I'm gonna start some Iron Medley gaming. We're 2 hours out, gamers. And you know what that means. It means we're 3 hours out. Oh yeah, I also have like leftover boiled peanuts and shit. Which are baller. They might make a good snack for later. For now though, I'm eating just whatever I could fucking find. I eat a lot of proteins and potatoes. Alright. Ready for some more hype music? Not that one. This one. Oh, what a song. Damn. Oh. Heal? Nope. You want to heal? We can break out here. We can break out here. Get their asses. Get their asses. Get their asses. Deep 6. Let's go. I think that means I'm on a 6 kill streak. Something like that. Dang. Very possible that I should have just waited. But I am impatient. I get things to get when I get points, so I don't want to wait. So if I'm waiting, I'm not getting points. Got him. Okay. If someone shoots them, I get another point. Maybe. No. Okay. So it's coming from behind. Gotta jump up. Ah, dang. The fact that it still hit me is crazy. The server's probably going to be under heavy load for an hour, so it's fine, for sure. Here, I think we're going to cook some dinner up. Don't want to be late for Renegades. You know me cooking, yeah. I was thinking similar, and I was gonna prep something, but I got told to just not worry about cooking. So I cook for the whole house, so. I was gonna like do some prep because, you know, obviously for me, Renegades drops in the like around noon. So if I want to prep, I have to like make something that I can throw in the oven when it's time for dinner. I own a microwave. I just try not to use it because it's like nearly broken. Okay, yep. That looks like it hit for sure. Yeah, it's 409 there. Yeah. Here it is 1009. So 6-hour difference. I was rocking their shit though. Yes, this Hell Hest was irreplaceable. Speaking of which, I'm gonna exit, and then I'm gonna swap to Hell Hest so I can challenge again, because I like it when the Scorch Cannon makes Hell Hest's arm disappear. So I need to be in 3 total games at least. Which means I should play 4 for the Battle Pass. I threw out my microwave so I don't make lazy meals and shit. I'm someone who, I don't think there's a problem with lazy meals. Now, if you're talking like frozen dinners, most of the time they're just more expensive than making food. So instead, I'll just make food in bulk. Because it's cheaper. So. There are some frozen things that are affordable. Make more healthier and natural stuff. Yeah, fair. I totally get that. Trying to make sure. Okay. Ooh. Patch notes, motherfuckers. 9.5 patch notes have been launched. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna I guess this is perfect. Something perfect to do while we wait for the preload, I guess. Yeah, I'll save it for that reason. But it is up. It just went up about an hour ago. So I'll go over the entire thing. It's a lot of content, so we might need the whole hour. If I'm being honest. I will note though, I'm gonna let y'all know something. There's a little bit of text in here. Updated the portal versions of exotic missions so they drop their associated exotics, catalysts, and intrinsics. So there's that fun stuff. Holy queues. It's taking longer to queue than it is to play the games. Wasn't the queue before this? Didn't it go from 1 to 10 people in like 2 seconds in the match before this? That's crazy. It didn't even go up all at once either. It went up to like 3 and then 6 and so on. And yes, this music is a jam. We love it out here. There we go. Same thing in the Crucible today. 20 minutes or so, it went constantly from 1 to 3 and back again. Which Crucible? Because I know comp is like that right now. I haven't had that issue in Trials, and I didn't have it in Control. Oops. Alright. Sorry, I was trying to, I noticed a problem with the video. I basically, I made a video last night, and I'm editing this shit until literally, like, right before I have to sleep. Or at least have to try, you know what I mean? Because sometimes it be taking a while to sleep, sometimes you don't really be sleeping. But, I edit it until at least it's right before I have to try to go to bed. And so I set it to release right after I wake up. That way I can, like, you know, police it and shit. But then I had a bunch of stuff to do this morning. So, I was just chilling. Trying my best to, you know, take a look at what I could. And it was not perfect, I can tell you that much at least. So there's some tags and stuff that should be in there that are not, and I'm having to add them as I go because I didn't realize. All right, there we go. That wasn't even hit me, but cool. Yep. It was in competitive mode. Gotcha. Yeah. That's a rough one. Comp is real bad when the game is real bad because there's no reason to play it. It's just sweats. So. Okay, you eyeglass motherfucker. Okay, bro, you don't need to tell me I've seized the advantage every 2 seconds. Put a cooldown on his fucking voice. Put a cooldown on it, please. I don't want to hear this man every single time someone to kill. This guy. I don't know how loud he is for you guys. He's not loud for me, but like he stands out plenty. Yeah, the commentator's pretty annoying in there. Yeah, I don't like him very much. I need to complete one more match to unlock Trials of Osiris, but Destiny thought otherwise, bruh. He doesn't have the Shack Shop vibes. I don't think he's a real person. I think he's like text-to-speech. He sounds like a text-to-speech voice. And I really don't like how he sounds. I think he's also supposed to sound somewhat like the people in my area, and I really just don't like how it sounds. Like the accent that they gave him. Yeah, they gave him like a southern but not really southern accent. Because the people here, like in Florida, for example, right? Technically, it's like a southern state, but there's a common saying that the more north you go, the more southern it gets. So the people that live in my area are not particularly southern. They sound a little bit like it, and because many of them are from southern parts of the U.S., like Indiana or like, you know, like Virginia, like stuff like that. But you know, realistically, they don't really match up with it. They don't have the same like way of speaking and stuff. And this guy just sounds like, I don't know, it's like off. Personally, like it's the same for my country. Gotcha. I could have gotten that guy. Not the guy that killed me, but I could have gotten the other guy if I had that like little bit there. In this game mode, it seems it's like not really at all about anything other than the time. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Them. The more you go south, the more they start to speak backwards. It's funny. I was somehow the MVP. Don't even know how that works, but sure, whatever. Of course, I'm gonna give you their best dressed. I'd be insane not to. Let's go. Holy. A lot of people hell-hast. Really, I live in a very small country, but even we have certain native dialect that the average standard Dutch person can understand or speak. It's only learned in a few small villages and through family. Interesting. Okay. That is very interesting. Okay, I need to make sure. To the normal Dutch people, it sounds completely alien. Yeah, that's an interesting thing that happens in the U.S. and the extent that a lot of people don't necessarily realize that you can definitely have two people who both live in the U.S. who can barely understand a word the other person's saying. Because it's the same country, but there's just so many different dialects here, and some of them are real wild. Like, who's seen Gambit in the new, like, Wolverine and Deadpool movie? The way he speaks. So that is one dialect in the U.S. And by my understanding, I think it's Channing Tatum, he does a really good job of it. That is one dialect that is specific to, like, a region within one state. And yet, a lot of the people watching that movie thought he was speaking gibberish. And couldn't understand a word of what he was trying to say. Obviously, people, it was a running joke in the movie too, but that's the general idea. Gambit is that's how he speaks. So it's called Cajun. Yeah, Cajun. It's like a, what would you call it? I guess it's kind of like French American, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's really hard to put on it. I don't know about American Indian. I think it's considered French American in terms of at least the manner of speaking and like a lot of the cultural stuff as well. A lot of it, obviously, there's different versions of it too. Yeah, it's like an arcade. Okay, yeah. I need to properly check. So, they're basically French Canadians who came all the way down to one of the most southern states in the US and then settled there. So it's like you're like thrice removed from being French, because you were French and then you were French Canadian and then you came to the US and then you went all the way the fuck down south. You're 3 times removed for being French. And that's, it mixes with all the other accents that are down there over time, and then that's what has it sounding how it does now. Because it basically uses a lot of words and, like, speaking mannerisms that are similar to, like, older forms of French. Mixed with, of course, American English. Oh my gosh, it's an ally. It's Lax Cats. Oof, I'm locking in a little bit. Not gonna lie. Yep, do it. Ah, damn. They got me. That was nice. That was a good shot. Seeing this one, the emulator makes me realize I can never compete on phone with this mode. Yeah, well, I think you're put in different lobbies as well. I'm not put up against mobile people. I can... So, the few times I've played with a mobile person, I can tell immediately. It's heavily weighted for you to not go up against people who are on PC. At least if you use this emulator, I would assume. Because I haven't gotten much, if any, mobile gamers in mobile. Or sorry, mobile gamers in PvP. And I looked it up and I, not necessarily confirmed, but I noticed other people having similar sentiment. That the game seems to weight you to not go up against people in that situation. So, I'd be curious to see though, if they have any like official stuff in place, or if it's just because of the connection, and maybe the connection difference causes that, and it's not an actual intentional effect. I missed. Oh god, I started freaking out. I know 2 of these, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Looking at the time. We can do one more. Keep in mind, like I said, my information doesn't come from a direct confirmed source, and a lot of it is anecdotal as well, just from observing the movement of other people. So, it could very well be wrong. Unfortunately, I'm up against them again. Okay. Just random fact about my culture: we never make people believe that we could, would, or are going to untrue what we didn't say. Even saying things like, I'm going to be real about this, or I'm not going to lie. Is here already an instant, yep, I don't like you. Interesting. That's crazy. Yeah. That is interesting. For here, I feel like it's not even used that way, which is curious. Because usually when someone says like, not gonna lie, it doesn't mean, oh, I'm lying to you the rest of the time. It means I'm trying to draw extreme like emphasis to what I'm talking about. At least that's how I normally see it used. We're dueling. Not really dueling, but, you know. Okay. We'd use it in the same way, but yeah, better not. I see, I see. Why did they go AFK? Ooh, nice. They got taken out, but they did well there. This motherfucker needs to shut up. I'm sorry. This guy, I need to disable him. That's how I mod the game. I just disable. Just please give him a cooldown. Make it so I'm not hearing him every 2 seconds. Like every 10, 20, maybe 30 is fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, that didn't quite work now, did it? Oh, yeah, I have an arm now. I guess they fixed that bug. Interesting. Got him. They're going for this, probably? No? Curious? Oh, we won. Is there no option in settings or something to shut him up? I could probably turn dialogue off completely, but not for him specifically. Either way, that's the last round of that anyway. I've played all that I need of Iron Bar. Shadow Shaper is not available. I could do shifting gates. No, I can't. I've got 20 minutes before I start the preload. Let's see. What kind of stuff do we have? We can react to my own video. Know what? Fuck it. Alright, gamers. What is up, guys? So, it's Sticks here, and today we're reacting to Sticks here. Alright? Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, we need to do something, right? Yes, yes we do. All right. Okay, gamers. There we go. Let's get the music off for a moment. And let's watch me do something about Jaren Ward, alright? Here we go, gamers. Let me make sure the audio is fine. Gamers, it is Sticks here, and today I'm going to be going over Jaren Ward. Me, or at least my speculations on him based on the footage from the test build, where Jaren Ward was allowed to be played with all of his abilities, as well as the new Last Word exotic hand cannon, which I'm sure many of you are familiar with, and the Last Word artifacts. Right? Credits to that unknown DR for much of the footage here, as definitely I was not part of the playtest myself. I'll be giving you a rundown of each of his abilities with my thoughts on their usefulness and what kind of content they apply to, as well as my theories abilities for different sets of artifacts that I think would work best for his kit, and how these new artifacts affect those builds. If you like this speculative first impressions and build guide, make sure you subscribe. It's the best metric to let me know that you like what you're seeing. Getting immediately into his passive, we have Stag Protection. Dealing precision damage with weapons grants 1 stack of Stag Totem. Up to 1 stack can be gained every 0.2 seconds via this method, and defeating combatants
don't want me blocking half the text? I guess you'll just have to go watch the original video.
Also grants a Stag Totem stack. Defeating elites or stronger combatants or hitting the same target with at least 50% of the pellets in a single shotgun shot grants an additional Stag Totem stack. Up to 48 Stag Totem stacks can be held at a time, and Jaren starts combat with 48 stacks. Once Stag Totem reaches 48 stacks, it restores 1 charge of Emergency Evasion, which is his S2 ability, and if Jaren casts either of his signature abilities at this time, he consumes all Stag Totem stacks to enter the Stag Protection state for 12 seconds. The Stag Protection state grants Jaren control immunity for 6 seconds and enhances his signature abilities. The light infused rounds of Blazing Shot will also deal 30% more damage, and their damage no longer decreases if they consecutively hit the same combatant. Emergency Evasion's Shock Grenade deals an extra 30% damage, and its damage resistance effect is increased by an additional 20%. For reference, Control Immunity removes and grants immunity to all of the crowd control debuffs, such as Blind, Corruption, Suppression, Silence, etc., making this something that is extremely potent and will definitely be built around in the kinds of artifacts that I'm looking for, given that this gives him a base amount of damage reduction, as well as a significant damage increase to many of his abilities. All in all, this passive is very powerful and is going to let him use his abilities fairly quickly by restoring the charges of Emergency Evasion, combined with consistently getting Stag Protection to increase his damage and his damage resistance. For his S1, we have Blazing Shot. Jaren draws vows and marks the weak spots of up to 6 combatants within the reticle. Releasing the ability, Button fires 6 light-infused bullets at the marked combatants' weak spots in the order they were marked, dealing a significant amount of solar damage per shot, and if light-infused bullets hit the same target consecutively, the damage dealt is gradually decreased to a minimum of 50%. This is the effect that Stag Protection removes, meaning that while you have Stag Protection active, this bit about it decreasing the damage no longer applies. The number of marks and the order combatants were marked in determines the number of light-infused bullets each combatant will be hit with upon firing, and if a round cannot deal damage, it will refund 16% energy. Only combatants within a 30-meter radius can be marked, and once they are more than 30 meters away or leave the screen's range, they lose their mark. So you have a limited amount of time before you can act on your mark here. Light-infused bullets also have a max range of 30, and if no combatants could be marked by the time Jaren stops aiming, the ability energy consumed will be refunded. So not too much worry about whiffing it as long as there's nothing in the area. This looks a lot like Cassidy's ultimate in Overwatch, if you've ever been familiar with that, but it works a little bit differently in that you can directly see the range as time goes on, and there is no such thing as it getting closer and then dealing more damage. It just stacks up the number of shots and marks each of them individually. Like it says, you want to make sure all of the targets are within your screen, otherwise they won't be able to do very much. The fact that it also refunds energy based on bullets you don't use means that this ability can be used very, very frequently, which gives me some ideas for the 4th slot, as one of my favorite artifacts really heavily builds into this, at least if we assume the new artifact doesn't take its spot. Jaren's signature 2 is Emergency Evasion. Jaren jumps up to 12 meters in the direction he's moving and gains invisibility for a short period of time. Jumping reloads both weapons with 100% of their magazine capacity, while also granting Jaren 40% acceleration and 20% damage resistance for 8 seconds. This is a significant time period for damage resistance and a significant speed boost that comes with a movement ability. This will make him extremely potent for anything that is related to needing to speedrun activities or needing to cover a lot of distance quickly. In addition to that, marksman dodge enjoyers in Destiny 2 will be familiar with the fact that this jump, or dodge, will reload his weapons with 100% of their magazine capacity. But not only does it do all of this, it also throws a shock grenade up to 16 meters away in the direction of your reticle, which deals a pretty significant amount of solar damage to combatants within 8 meters of it and blinds them for 3 seconds. This ability also, on top of all of this, starts with 2 charges at talent 0, which makes this extremely nice, because you compare it to something like Ning Fei's dodge, or something like many other characters' movement abilities in this game, and they usually require you to invest significantly more in order to get this kind of movement and utility out of a single ability. And in addition, if you recall earlier with the Stag Totem stacks, once you reach 48, you restore 1 charge of your Emergency Evasion, meaning that not only is it only a 12-second cooldown with 2 charges,
but this can also recharge faster than those 2 charges, making it extremely good with any artifact or any kind of requirement on perks that requires you to use an ability prior to dealing damage. You'll be able to do this very consistently and repeatedly throughout entire damage phases or potentially entire encounters. Another important point here is that with the emergency evasion damage resistance, you have a total of 40% from this. Keep in mind that continuously stacking it does have diminishing returns, but at the very least on its own, if you don't stack anything on top of it, this is extremely useful. Now, if you combine this with some other effects, you might hit those diminishing return ranges, but you will have a significant more damage resistance, and this gives you another stacking effect for damage resistance that might open up certain builds that may not otherwise be as useful. And now for his super. This is a longer super cooldown, it's a full 2 minutes, but it has the power to justify it. High Noon Duel. Jaren draws both his equipped hand cannon and vows, infusing them with light and entering his super state. While his super is active, each attack will alternate between firing his equipped hand cannon and vows. While firing, Jaren will automatically lock onto the weak spots of targets within the reticle and within a 30-meter radius, dealing a huge amount of solar damage and inflicting knockout. For reference, knockout acts as an interrupt or a stagger, which can be pretty useful in locking down certain opponents that have some more annoying abilities. In addition to this, super empowered shots deal full damage to targets within a 30-meter radius, and exceeding this range will cause the damage to gradually fall off until it reaches the minimum of 50%
Welcome in,
damage. Each round of shooting consumes a varying number of rounds, with a total of 18 rounds per supercast. If all rounds are used up, Jaren will exit his super state early, meaning there's no benefit to sitting in it for too long unless you're trying to line up some kind of extra shot, so you might as well use your emergency evasion with all of that damage resistance, invisibility, and the mobility to put yourself in a good position within 30 meters of all of the targets you want to hit with this super, so that you can use it as quickly as possible and then get back to jumping around doing all of the things you need to do, which combines fairly well with the last part of this super, that entering the super state fully restores emergency evasion charge. Now, if you were to take this as the worst possible interpretation with the way that it is written, then you're getting at least 1 extra charge each time you use High Noon Duel on your emergency evasion, so you lose nothing from making sure you open up and get ready to use it by using this evasion. And if you take it in the best scenario, then you would get both of your charges back from this 1 supercast, which is extremely useful to essentially have a button every 2 minutes that gives you both charges of your emergency evasion back, while also having stag protection giving you extra in the background. His super state lasts for up to 20 seconds, during which Jaren gains high damage resistance and increased movement speed, as if he needed more. I will note that Unknown mentions running into a problem where if you are too close to a target, then the lock-on feature doesn't work, so this might make it a little bit more difficult, especially if you're on mobile, but I'm hoping this will be fixed when Jaren comes to live servers. Jaren's weapon mastery is Welling Light. At level 1, while stag protection is active, Overflowing Light enhances weapons, granting Jaren's hand cannon and shotgun 4 stacks of Welling Light each. Welling Light causes firing weapons to deal an additional instance of solar damage equal to 40% of the weapon's damage. Welling Light stacks 8 times, and each shot fired consumes 1 stack. Additionally, weapons gain the ability to lock onto combatants' weak spots within a small range while Welling Light is active. The lock-on is ineffective against other light bearers. At levels 2 and 3, the damage ratio is increased, and then at level 4, when Jaren has Welling Light and consecutively hits the same target, he deals an additional 10% damage, which increases up to 30% by
this Jaren is
then,
crazy.
At level 5,
and
the
you know,
damage
you
ratio
asked
is
for my
increased to
complete thoughts
220%.
on Jaren
this is
as
a
a character.
Potent weapon
These are my
mastery that is
complete
going
thoughts
to be
on Jaren as a
active
character.
extremely frequently because of
I
stag
cover
protection,
all of the
and gives
new
us even
artifacts.
more reason
I cover
to
the
build
last
into them
word
and build around it as we go forward. Now for his relic trade.
I cover all of the new artifacts and which ones I think are good, which ones I don't think are necessarily that good, and then I talk about my build using current artifacts combined with those artifacts based on just what I'm looking at the math. I go over last word in this video. I go over alternatives to last word because last word is almost assuredly going to be in the battle pass. So all of that. To which I would recommend, if you're going for an exotic, use Old Prefect, and then if you're not going to go for an exotic, the new Solar Mythic is a really good one.
For the first, we have Skill Rewarded. Dealing precision damage with weapons grants 1 stack of Skill Rewarded. Up to 1 stack can be accumulated every 0.2 seconds. Whenever skill rewarded reaches 3 stacks, it will be converted into 2 stacks of stag totem. This fits extremely well with the stag protection passive period because the timing is the exact same of being 0.2 seconds, gaining a stack from each of these, which means that it basically just causes you to gain stag totem stacks significantly more quickly than you did before and make the feel of your rotation much more smooth and effective. The second relic trait is Light's Requite. Dealing damage with Jaren's abilities or Welling Light restores his total health equal to 60% of the base damage dealt. Overflow healing will not occur once Jaren's total health reaches 100%.
That's totally fine, Asura. Twitch, they said, okay, I haven't watched it. I'm gonna hang here for a while before watching, maybe when I'm eating, which, yep, totally fine. I'm going over like this right now, just playing it while I'm waiting for the Destiny preload to come up, and then I'll probably pull up the preload and keep watching. This is not my gameplay. So only certain creators were allowed to be part of this like playtest, which, you know, I think it's a good move for the company, but as I'm sure you all are aware, there's like events and like contests and stuff, and it is a little unfortunate that at the cost of these events there is the like the need for advertisement for the character, which I think is what these videos are. It's like it's showing them off, the dedicated creators who are in like, you know, the whatever like program they need to be in order to be there for the playtest. They're able to show everyone like, hey guys, look at this cool character. Here's what I think of this cool character. Here's all of the new stuff that comes with this new character. And it's basically almost like a little showcase that is hosted by the players and content creators rather than hosted by the Destiny Rising team themselves, which is a good way to sort of like spread it around and like give that, you know, like essentially viewership to the creators. But the unfortunate thing is I think it's rubbed some creators the wrong way, because it means that the creators who are part of the playtest get to put out videos sooner on the content and get to give their thoughts first, which for Destiny content period, especially if it's a gacha game Destiny content, that's really important, because usually whoever is uploaded first and has a reasonable level of quality tends to get like significantly more viewership, because of course it gets more views to start because it's the only thing that exists, and then it continuously gets more views because if you're looking for a guide for a character, are you going to click on the one that has 50 views or the one that has 15,000? You know what I mean? So I think it rubbed some people the wrong way of that, but this is not my gameplay. This is the gameplay of That Unknown DR. I basically, what do you call it? I made like, it's almost like a React style thing to a lot of the, I took screenshots during this video. Are they actually a part of the event? If they are, then it's kind of not fair because they get to use them early, even if it's not their own account. I mean, I don't know about like fairness or anything like that. I'm not 100% sure to what extent they're a part of the event. The event includes anyone who has 2 hashtags in their thing. So like here, I guess I want to also say here real quickly. If there is like any issues of fairness or anything like that, I would say it is it is 100% on Rising, the Rising team, not on or like management or what have you, not on the creators themselves, right? So like here, it's a pretty simple way to this stuff. Oh. Let me do something real quick. I'm going to stop. It was unlisted. Okay. So this video's up, but I still link to it. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, so like I think they're technically still entered into the contest, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have a problem with it. Like on a personal level. If people think it's unfair, then it is what it is. I think if they could do better to make it more quote unquote fair, in the sense of maybe they release
of videos using the content creators, like they submit clips of their thoughts, and then it's cataloged into a video that's released on the official Destiny Rising channel. Something like that could be cool. And then they take that, the actual, like, their own personal videos, and then they all release it when the actual character drops, because then you have the technical thing. I apologize to the other viewers if I was interrupting the vibe. I don't think you were interrupting the vibe. We were just watching this and chilling. But yes, also, Arsu, hello Sticks, hi chat. Yes, hello gamer, welcome in gamer. Feeling a bit ill, damn cold, that's rough. I hate that. I'm feeling a little sniffly. I don't know if cold is the right word, like I don't think I have a cold or nothing. But I'm being chill at the moment. I'm just trying to, you know, get like a little bit of like prep to some extent. Speaking of which, the preload should be up. It doesn't say it is. Do I have to go to do a thing? Self updates. Betas? Nope. There's nothing. Okay, so no preload yet. No preload yet. But here we are. I don't think it's like, I don't know. I don't think it brings a negative vibe. I don't think there's a problem with it. I think that it could be nice for them to, in the future, like I just said, like maybe they take clips from a bunch of different content creators and they list them in the video on the Destiny Rising channel. That way they give that huge boost to those creators so people know where to go to for guides like day of. And then that also gives other people the opportunity to, for one, they get to actually see how the character works a little bit before these videos go up. So they can make their own like speculation or whatever. But also when the character drops, everyone is releasing the videos on the same day, essentially. Like if everyone is trying to make a video the same day that he comes out, then they're all going to release videos on that day, right? And the few hours is not going to matter as much as several days of time to incubate, because that gives people enough time to like rally their their dedicated audience to then be like, hey guys, let's, you know, boost this video. I want to try and do this contest, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. I don't think I've ever done anything like that, but I just try to post the video and I just try to make sure the video is good, because I'm already well aware that I'm slow. I'm a little slow with a lot of the stuff. I don't expect to be ahead of most people. So my idea is, if I'm not going to the fastest, I'll try to be as thorough as I can be and then offer as many options as possible. Because a lot of people, when I see builds, it's like, you know, you have to use Last Word with Jaren because it's the best gun. Well, what if someone doesn't have the battle pass? What if someone doesn't want the battle pass? What if someone hates using the Last Word for whatever reason? I want to provide options to people. So I try to cover as much as possible in videos like this. It's the same thing of the artifacts. I go over a primary build, but I go over several options in different pieces and I explain why I'm choosing them. There's only one artifact here that I think is like the only thing I would ever say to use in the final like build guide I will make, right? Here I just go over, oh, here's how I would build him right now based on speculation, because I don't know how he interacts with every single thing, and I haven't been able to practice with it at all, right? So there's that aspect. But yeah, so no need to apologize, gamer. Welcome in everyone who's chilling out. Currently, like all of you, I'm waiting for the preload. Okay, the preload is here. The preload is here, gamers. The preload is here. If you are preloading Destiny 2 Renegades, it is here. Hi, Mouse. I see you got your little pixie wings. As do all of you. And then let's continue the video. I'll explain things as I go. If any questions come up, let me know based on my speculations. Not fully sure if this is meant to specifically nerf Ring of Conversion, in which I'll explain this. I'm almost, now I speak with uncertainty because I do not have certainty. I have not tested it or seen it myself. But I'm almost 100% sure Jaren has absolutely insane self-healing. I'm almost 100% sure it doesn't work at all with Ring of Conversion. It explicitly states in the abilities that he has the self-healing for that it doesn't overheal him at all, which in my opinion, he doesn't have a base overheal in his kit. He doesn't have anything that overheals him inside of his kit, which means that is talking about artifacts. That's telling you if you use Ring of Conversion with this, it's not going to work. Because if it did work, that would be actually insane and everyone should run it. Just gonna say that right now. It's some Gwyn level shit with the amount of healing he does. In which case, probably a good idea, as this seems like an extremely powerful ability that could definitely be abused with that combination. If it doesn't, then that is definitely something I would recommend looking at. And finally, for the third relic trait, we have Clash of Fates. As you may know, the title of this might specifically be referring to his clash with Dredge and Yor as a bit of an homage, as this was most certainly a duel.
That's why I recommend a Mythic Freak swap.
Duel deals damage to the same target consecutively within 5 seconds,
at least one Mythic Weapon
damage dealt will increase. Each consecutive hit increases damage by 10% up to a 50%.
Because you could be using an exotic in either slot, or you could be using no exotics
because you're unlucky with bosses, as you are going to be dealing a ton of damage by just consecutively firing at the same enemy until they fall over, which definitely can make certain decisions hard, as at this point, I'm wondering whether his weapon damage or his ability damage will be higher. Now, Jaren's lightweight companion ability is Precision Enhancement, so every 3 consecutive precision hits will trigger Precision Hunt, which increases the damage of ability and weapon precision hits by a significant amount for 6 seconds. I think this could be very useful for certain precision characters that we have, such as Umiko, such as Tantu, such as Hellhest, for any kind of damage build, basically. And I think it combines...
Yeah, his Light Linked is actually pretty goated. If you're playing a character that's going to be precision-based, and you're going to want to deal damage with them, he's really good, just straight up, because after every 3 hits, you get a buff that increases your precision damage. And it's not, keep in mind, this isn't only on precision weapons either, by the way. This is just hitting 3 consecutive precision hits. So you can intentionally control the fire of a weapon, hit the 3 precision hits, and then just do a good amount of extra damage. Now, of course, it's going to scale best with precision because of that, but we're at a point right now where we don't have a ton of characters, especially a ton of characters that are element-based, and his damage increase is non-element based, which means that, let's say you have a character and you're like, okay, well, I want to increase this damage type, but I don't have this mythic character that is the other way to increase their damage. You can throw this on, and it won't be as good, but it will be another option as a, you know, coming from a newer character who's like currently released. Precision Hunt, which increases the damage of ability and weapon precision hits by a significant amount for 6 seconds. I think this could be very useful for certain precision characters that we have, such as Umiko, such as Tantu, such as Hellhest, for any kind of damage build, basically. And I think it combines extremely well with Wolf's solar ability boost, as well as Estella's stationary boost, which boosts solar damage while standing still, in order to boost something like your super damage while you are standing still and trying to get every target within your sight. If you don't have a Stella, or if you're trying to be more mobile, I think Atal could have some serious usage here due to the buffs you will be giving yourself. Something else that could be pretty useful is the increased damage resistance from Yolder to just triple down on that high damage resistance that Stag Protection provides. For Jaren Ward's talents, we have some pretty interesting options. First is Dead Set. Blazing Shot's light-infused bullets deal greater damage when fewer targets are marked, gaining up to a 30% additional damage bonus. This is particularly nice in the sense that it offsets the damage decrease, and if you have Stag Protection active, then this makes it so you deal significantly more damage to something like, for example, boss combatants or Shinkas or mini-bosses that you'd prefer to take out extremely quickly. Whereas Talent 2, you have Against the Odds, which after throwing Emergency Evasion's Shock Grenade, any damage Jaren deals for the next 3 seconds will restore his total health equal to 60% of the base damage dealt without the ability for overflow healing. I'm assuming once again that this doesn't stack with anything like Ring of Conversion, but this is a very nice effect on top of the healing he already gets from his relic traits. Next, we have Bitter Grudge, which increases High Noon Duel's damage by an additional 20%, pretty standard. Talent 4 is Light's Eruption, while in Light's additional damage ratio is further increased by 30%, another standard one. His Talent 5, Offense as Defense, the duration of blind inflicted by Emergency Evasion is increased by an additional 1 second. This one's pretty meh for a Talent 5 as far as I'm concerned, but his Talent 6, as one would expect. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty underwhelmed by Talents 3 through 5. Like, here, where are we at here? So, like, 1 is good. Just a nice Talent 1. Just gonna increase the damage on his most used damage ability, right? Like that's lovely. In addition to that, it offsets the damage decrease from hitting the same target repeatedly if you don't have stag protection up. His talent 2 is pretty good for survivability if you need that. I think he already heals a ton, but this is just an extra thing, and it comes after he casts the ability that makes him go invisible, so he's healing while he's invisible and harder to kill because he has the damage resistance. But like, here, talent 3, which increases the damage of your super by an additional 20%. That's fine. Welling Light, additional damage ratio, further increased by 30%. That's also fine. It's like those are pretty normal middling ones that are like, okay, you don't really need either of these for anything particularly. And then offense as defense, to me at least, the duration of the blind being increased from like 3 to 4 seconds doesn't mean much to me at all for this character. Because from what I can tell, nothing related to the blind scales off of the length of the blind. It scales off of proccing the blind. So something that would have been way more useful here is increasing the radius of the blind. If you're trying to make it so that this synergizes better with his kit and makes him feel stronger, increasing the radius of the blind and as such making it so that more enemies would be hit by it and be affected by it would probably be significantly better than increasing the duration. Or if you were to make it so that the duration of the abilities that are related to the blind may be higher, I have no idea. But yeah, like, I do like the philosophy of trying to make it so characters are synergistic with specific debuffs and buffs, because this lets them have more open ways to create characters that are unique and feel unique and do things differently and interact with artifacts in different ways. But I just don't like this one. I don't think this is very worth it at all, personally.
It's pretty meh for a talent 5 as far as I'm concerned, but his talent 6, as one would expect, is extremely potent. High Noon. When Jaren enters the stag protection state, Blazing Shot temporarily gains 1 additional charge, and it will be fully recharged.
I've got D2 preloaded, gamers. It took way less time than I thought.
Using Enhanced Blazing Shot to inflict dual mark increases the target's damage taken from Jaren by 8%, plus 2% times the number of stacks, and it stacks 6 times and lasts 8 seconds. This is a pretty potent damage bonus that seems to be able to go all the way up to 20% extra damage from anything that Jaren is doing. Very, very strong. Of course, as per usual, if you're someone who's spending a ton of money, it could be worth going for talent 6 here, or if you've saved a ton / get extremely lucky, you could push for it. But otherwise, I would say he's pretty good at talent 0, and his talent 1 on its own is a pretty potent effect. So you could definitely make it by budgeting or doing some free-to-play shenanigans, while having the majority of his strength. He is definitely not a character that requires talents in order to be effective. Now, for the weapons, I'm sure many of you want to know what I think of the last word. For its intrinsic trait, we have Fan Fire. This weapon gains the paid in full buff for 5 seconds after hitting a target with a hip-fired shot, gradually increasing damage by up to 40% and reload speed by up to 40%. When aimed shots land precision hits, it gains the Settled in Turn buff for 5 seconds, which gradually increases precision damage by up to 60%.
6, have you done any builds? So let me, here. So for characters that I'm actually playing, I explain how to use their abilities while I'm doing the build guide, usually. So a standard example is like for Wolf, because, you know, free to play character, I recommend that you should get enemies low and then use your Wolf Strike to hit them, because if you hit them with your Wolf Strike and you have like, I forget what it is, but there's a certain talent on Wolf, or it's built in. It's either built in or there's a specific talent, but either way, killing something with your Wolf Strike instantly refunds your Wolf Strike. And because your Wolf Strike also gives you like overshield and a little bit of healing, it's really useful to consistently do that. So I mentioned that. I mentioned opening up encounters with the Wolf, like the big damage that you throw, the ranged attack on Wolf. I recommend opening up encounters for that. The reason for that being that it puts a debuff that makes enemies take more damage. But I do have a Wolf guide that I go over a build idea combined with that. The build idea is a little bit more outdated, but the guide should still hold up reasonably well for just the actual character aspect. Have you done one for Umiko? Yes, I did a build guide for Umiko, and I did explain her rotation and stuff. She's one I went in depth on because she can be a little bit complicated. So I did explain her quite deeply. I also go over each and every one of their abilities and read them to you. Okay, gotta go watch that. Yeah, definitely. Like, give it a shout. Comment if there's any questions you have, or come in here again and tell me. I'm down to answer questions on any of my videos at any point in time. If they need research, I'll tell you up front. I'll be like, hey, like, you know, I gotta look into that.
So. And accuracy by 40. Reloading removes these buffs. This seems to encourage mostly weapons. I'm sure many of you want to know what I think of the last word. For its intrinsic trait, we have Fan Fire. This weapon gains the paid in full buff for 5 seconds after hitting
I'll be lurking then. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk, Arson.
Gradually increasing damage by up to 40% and reload speed by up to 40%. When aimed shots land precision hits, it gains the Settled in Turn buff for 5 seconds, which gradually increases precision damage by up to 60% and accuracy by 40. Reloading removes these buffs. This seems to encourage mostly using your hipfire while switching to aimed in fire in order to take down targets quickly, or if you're trying to use the gun in something like PvP. Overall, a pretty powerful effect that combines very well with Jaren's kit. The exotic perk on Last Word is Raised Wager. When performing hipfire, if the health of base and elite targets is below 75%, or if the health of boss and powerful combatant targets is below 50%, hitting the torso deals damage equivalent to piercing damage. Very, very lovely. Now, for the catalyst, landing hipfire final blows or precision final blows while aiming down sights instantly grants the max number of buff stacks. Very nice for all-around usability. The Band 1 effect causes the top half of the magazine to deal 30% extra damage, which encourages you to further use the hipfire so that you can have that faster reload, because you're going to want to reload more frequently. Hipfire over ADS for Jaren, hipfire over ADS for Last Word. Last Word, you want to usually be hipfiring. You can ADS for bigger targets because it gives you a bit more damage, but it removes the reload buff. So I would recommend, if you are going to do that, make sure you have an evasion ready so that you can use that to reload instead, and then reload once you hit bottom out your mag, basically. And reload by, you know, dodging, if you are going to ADS with it. But for most ads and stuff like that that you're going to be getting through really quickly, and the main issue is you need a lot of rounds, you're going to want to be hip firing so that you can constantly be reloading and taking advantage of that 30% reload increase. Now keep in mind, these buffs, well, I'll get to it, give me a second. If you want to fully take advantage of this damage, while potentially combining it with evasion in order to get those free reloads from just moving around in the area.
And
finally, for Catalyst
there's going to be
Band
a little bit of a...
This makes it so that the paid in full and settled in turn stacks are kept even after you reload.
So paid in full and settled in turn stacks, which are basically the things that buff your hipfire and your ADS, are kept even after reloading. So this allows you to actually collect both by using both. So I recommend using both. You just want to start out with hipfire and make sure you're using as much hipfire as you can because of, you know, the classic stuff with it. But you definitely want to be consistently alternating between both so you can benefit from both of these buffs when you have Catalyst Band 2.
Extremely powerful, as you would expect, and is going to make this extremely easy to use and benefit from. For some other options, if you're not going to be able to get the Battle Pass, which I'm almost 100% sure the Last Word is going to be attached to, I recommend the Empty Fort strategy, which is the new solar hand cannon. You can rock this with Annihilation and Searing Mark to deal a huge amount of damage almost all of the time. Another decent perk is Misfortune's Confetti. For an exotic option, I'm going to recommend the Old Prefect, which causes successive hits to scorch the target and deal increased damage. I recommend this over Crimson because the healing from Crimson is not really necessary with Jaren's kit. For a shotgun option, I'm going to be recommending either Eternal Retribution with Line Formation and Karmic Reward, or Dual Loader and Karmic Reward. Wound counter is also a pretty decent option here, but not as good as Karmic Reward from what I can tell. Or the Thermopylae with Fraternity or Spinosaurus shots with Karmic Reward. This is to maximize the damage, and if you want to be going at it with all solar, then I would definitely recommend taking Thermopylae here over Eternal Retribution. If you're trying to take an exotic option here, from what I can tell, the Octant Riot Disperser is likely the stronger option, but I'm not super well versed on exotic shotguns, so pick your favorites.
Yeah, I mean that, by the way. I'm not super huge on the exotic shotguns. Most of the characters that have shotguns, I prefer to use an exotic primary. I did recently get Chaperone, so I might want to take that for a spin. I didn't have it. I also don't have the Octant Riot Disperser, which is, you know, I'm sure you could guess why I don't know much about the exotic shotguns, given that I didn't manage to get a roll of either of them. But there's that. So overall, I'm recommending here, if you are not going to be able to get an exotic for your boy Jaren, I recommend Empty Fort Strategy with Annihilation and Searing Mark. It's just going to make it so you deal really nice consistent damage to most enemies. And then you want an Eternal Retribution with Dual Loader or Line Formation and Karmic Reward. Or, let me see, where is it? Or a Thermopylae with Fraternity or Spinosaurus shots and Karmic Reward. Karmic Reward is just a really good shotgun perk, and both of them have it. And then you take the two, whatever perks are good for them. I heard that some people saying Thermopylae is going to be a better option. We'll have to see. It entirely depends. Preload started 19 gigabytes on Steam. Yes, I mentioned that. It's smaller than I thought. They said it was going to be the whole game. They said it was going to be like 100-something gigabytes, so I cleared out a fuck ton of space for today. And then it's 19 gigs, and it was done in like 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, cool. Nice. I'll take it. So, you know, not 19, not 20 minutes, more like 15 minutes. But yeah. It was a little bit slow, but it's fine. It only brought the stream down a little bit in terms of bitrate. Better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, well, no, it's good if the preload is small. The preload being small is good. That means it's well optimized, you know what I mean? I just expected it to be terribly optimized because they mentioned that you had to download the whole game. All solar, then I would definitely recommend taking Thermopylae here over Eternal Retribution. Radius, exotic shotguns, so now artifact favorites. Now, let's go over some of the new artifacts as well as things that I like and things that I don't like about them. For your first slot, there's Calming Perturbation. Dealing precision damage grants a 38% damage resistance against sources within a 15-meter radius for 8 seconds. Something I dislike about this, especially on Jaren, is that it encourages you to attack targets within 30 meters of you, not 15 meters of you. And the damage resistance here is also large enough that you're starting to enter the territory of getting diminishing returns anyway. So I would say that there are other options that you could take in this slot that are likely going to be stronger, which I will be going over later when I go over my recommendations. In the second slot, you have Healing Perturbation. Dealing precision damage to targets within a 20-meter radius restores total health equal to 28% of the base damage dealt. This is another one that restricts you within a more specific range than his abilities would otherwise imply, but the actual effect here is pretty decent if you're wanting to really amp up that health. The only issue is, since you can't overflow your health with his abilities, it can only really do so much for you, and you might be better off either taking another set of damage resistance that makes the resistance more consistent, or trying to take some other form of protection in this slot. It's definitely pretty decent though, and I could definitely see builds making use out of it. In the third slot, we have Valiant Perturbation, simultaneously having damage resistance and movement speed 19 gigabytes.
applied
Yeah,
by the wearer's own
for
abilities.
me, like I couldn't tell how long it was because I
bonus.
expected it to
I'll tell
last
you
the
now,
whole hour
this
or a
is
bit longer.
perfect. This is a wonderful slot 3 effect, and it's essentially made for Jaren Ward. It's constantly in effect, and you're going to be able to proc it and keep it going extremely easily. I will 100% be bringing this forward into my general build for him. Now finally, we have one that may or may not be a little bit disappointing, but it kind of depends on what you're doing here. Obstructive Perturbation.
Oh, if you're on console, it's the same size. Yeah, if you're on console, it's almost nothing.
Radius with blind increases the wearer's damage by 25% for 8
seconds. For PC, it was supposed to double it.
This is pretty nice, just in the fact that your source of blind is going to be evasion, it's going to be able to proc pretty frequently, and a 25% damage increase for 8 seconds is pretty nice. The 20-meter radius restriction is a little bit unfortunate, but you're going to be playing pretty close range anyway when you're trying to pump out high damage, so I could see it taking effect reasonably often. Now let's compare this to Bellicose Planetesimal. Casting signature abilities grants a 30% weapon damage bonus for 6 seconds. The time is shorter here, the damage is increased, but it's only going to apply to your weapons. Of course, we already know that Jaren does incredible ability damage. The main kicker here though is that there's no range restriction, and you gain the buff anytime you use a signature ability, not just from applying a blind. Overall, Bellicose Planetesimal will have more uptime, but will likely net you less damage while it's active due to the fact that Jaren's abilities seem to do such high damage. But I think there's another interesting option here, depending on how his abilities work.
Yeah.
If the stack protection, really well. The 20% that you get, stacks on top of, instead of being something that is fused with his actual evasion damage resistance, then this is going to be 2.
So I note something here. The text says that it increases the damage resistance. Now, for the passive stack protection and how that affects the original evasion. Something I don't note here is the damage bonus is extremely good even if it doesn't do that, because you still get 3 damage resistances, which is a 21% damage increase, and if you use either subgravity or unrelenting ground, then it'll apply either when you're in the air or if you're just standing still. Then you'll get all of these buffs at once. And that gives you 21% extra damage, no matter what range you're at with the target. It's completely independent of range or anything like that. 21% damage. Very nice. And then if it does stack, it's 28%. So not only is it more damage than the original, than the new artifact for it, but it's also going to be extremely good because it's all ranges. It doesn't matter. There's no restriction at all, other than using your evasion, which you would have to do anyway, right? You can also proc Unrelenting Evolution by using evasion because it's giving you a damage reduction that's not armored. PC gamers can get over 4 terabytes easily nowadays, but consoles stuck at a cap of 1 terabyte max. Well, I have an external hard drive to prevent that. Personally, on my console. However, funnily enough, because of that external hard drive, my PC has a smaller storage than my console. I need to upgrade the storage on my PC, but that should be expensive, so it can wait. But yeah, first time loading an expansion takes a bit longer than normal for sure. But yes, let's continue with
stacking damage resistance effects for sympathetic evolution, meaning that if we were to combine
it is comparatively
with unrelenting
to before,
evolution
but
and
for me,
unrelenting
still
gravity, for example, then we would have in total 4 damage resistance effects active every single time we used evasion, which would, with sympathetic evolution, grant us 7% damage for every damage resistance buff currently applied, which adds up to 28% damage increased just for using the dodge and jumping in the air. I think this could potentially be his strongest option if you were to decide to go all in on the damage resistance and allow Jiren's own built-in healing to do the work of keeping him alive in tandem with that. I look forward to seeing whether this stacks or not in the live game, but personally I think that's something I would be looking for. Meaning that if I were personally to be trying to build Jiren Ward's artifacts with what I know now and the information that I have seen, I would use Unrelenting Subgravity in the first slot to take less damage while airborne.
I don't upgrade my equipment very often.
Unrelenting Evolution, so that anytime you gain a damage resistance effect other than armor,
it adds up really,
gives
really quickly
you an additional stacks of armored, which gives us a second damage resistance.
In fact, most of the equipment I do have I got for free from like
if we are applying
evasion
evasion and stagger protection is applied as its own separate thing. In our third slot, I'd go with Valiant Perturbation. This is because the simultaneous damage resistance and movement speed bonus applied by your own abilities gives you a huge damage bonus in my opinion, and this would stack
on your
extremely
disposable
well
income though,
with these other effects we're using. And finally, Sympathetic Evolution to take advantage of that potential 28% damage increase. Keep in mind that even if you don't use stack protection here, it's
like
still
if the storage is not absolutely necessary, then it isn't worth it
just for using the dodge and jumping in the air, or a 14% increase while you land. Depending on how you play this character, it might cause the build you use to widely vary. All in all, I wouldn't sleep on the new 4th slot artifact either. It's just that this is an interesting build that I think
it might be
really
more
cool
worth it compared to other things in the computer, but I'm not upgrading anything else in the computer either.
Insane damage numbers, while also being extremely tanky. Now, for substats, I think the best ones you're going to want on him are most likely going to be weapon enhancement, solar boost, melee damage resistance, a little bit of healing bonus may be helpful for keeping
or your patience and willingness to wait
extra, but also ability strength, signature boost, and super boost. The rest of the effects are going to be mostly based on your personal preference or things you might want to integrate into a specific build. All in all, this was my overview of Jiren Ward based on the information I've seen so far. Let me know what kinds of things you'd build him with, and if you disagree, feel free to tell me why. If you watched up to this point, then comment down below treats for Pumpkin. I'll give him one for each of you. Thank you guys for watching, and have a great day.
Oh. Okay, so there's that. Back to Christmas. So yeah, that was the video that I made for speculation on Jaren Ward. I'm gonna change the info on one of the things. Let's do some chill gaming here. Turn the music up a little bit. You know what? You can sit here with me while I edit the pumpkin picture that's in the back of my stuff. So I'll do a little bit of just chatting while I have GIMP up here. Arsu, I see your message, but I can't read it. Give me one smidgen of a moment. I see that you've said something, but I cannot see what the something is. I just clicked in a way that made it harder to see. All right, there it is. On backsticks, I have Umiko, Caber, and Tan 2. Who would you advise for a beginner? The one that's going to be the most generally useful is Umiko. Out of those three. Caber, I think, is also fun. I like his kit. He's very fun. He's very annoying in PvP. They did nerf blinds in PvP recently, I believe, but he's still pretty annoying. And Tan 2 is also generally very good. But Umiko has the most team potential in things like big, like raid encounters and stuff like that, and also in terms of moving quickly, because she has ways to increase the speed of herself and her allies. So, if I were to pick one of those, I would say Umiko is the best for long-term investment. If I get it right, Umiko and Tan 2 are kinda support characters. Yes. They both are more in the line of supporting your team rather than being the big damage dealers. Caber is a defense character, so he's in a similar role, but his role is a more niche one. It's only going to be useful in really specific circumstances in most team play. Okay, I'm gonna try to learn using Umiko then. Yep, she's also the one that I have the most explained. Tan 2's the like second character I made a guide for, I think. So his might not be as like, you know, good. So I would definitely say Umiko's a good shout. Here, I'm gonna you guys are gonna be seeing my eyes moving around like a crazy person. So I'm just looking around trying to get the stuff I need for Pumpkin. So I'm gonna make him. Where's he at? There he is. Gotta make sure I have the right pumpkin picture though. Where's Pumpkin? No, yeah, there's Pumpkin. Okay. Sitting on me like a freak, looking down at me like I took his lunch money. There he is. I'm sure he needs a snack. Well, I'm sure he'll come running. Oh, and he's already... Okay, come here, dude. Arasu's giving you a snack. Come here. And he's eating. How fun it is to play Roblox while waiting. Stardew Valley? Oh, are you playing Stardew Valley, Mike? And Pumpkin has graciously eaten his snack and is now licking my hand. Stardew Valley is great. It's all over here. Yeah, hello, pumpkin. Yes, they say hello, pumpkin. Hey, Betty. He jumped down. He's now just looking at me. While eating, yes? Okay, balling. Well, I am here waiting for the Renegades. Cut pumpkin out of this photo. I guess I'm cutting the photo out of pumpkin. Because the photo is going to be what's cut out and pumpkin will stay. Okay, back to lurking while I watch your guide. Alright, enjoy. Like I said, if there's any questions, pop on in. Let me invert this and delete. Actually, first I need to make sure there's an alpha channel so it turns into a PNG properly. There we go. Nope. File extension. There we go. Alright. Time to do this significantly better. So you guys see my little boy, my pumpkin? Let's remove him for now. And he will return anew. He's huge. There he is. Or does he go here? Those are the options. Does he go down in the bottom right? Or does he go behind the couch? My cats Dano and Rona say meow to pumpkin. You've been meowed at. He's unfazed, as per usual. Little diva of a creature. There he is. I think being in that corner is probably good. Makes him very, very clear. There's nothing else there as well. So that is also, that specific image is the reference for the hello there emote. It may be time to add a pets channel to the Discord. You're kind of right, Tulip, and me sitting here waiting for Renegades is the perfect time for this. Me sitting here waiting for this expansion to drop is the best time for me to add a pets channel. Pets. Where's this go? There we go. All right, let me look at the edit the channel permissions. Everyone can't do shit, but members can do shit. I believe I made it so you can attach files. What, Tulip? What happened? Alright, there is now a pets channel. Mobile being mobile, scrolling my message. Oh, okay. I've been noticing that too. And then I'll start us off with Pumpkin. There we go. It says private. Is it actually private? The fuck does that mean? I guess it's technically private. It's just that members can see it. And whatever. So you know my social balling. Yep. Well, Mike, I also, you mentioned you use Discord. I have a pets channel now, so if you want, you can chuck it in there as well. Pervanes, why are you chucking side eyes in general? Here, I know how to give you a... Oh, how do I do this? You know what? Boom. Oh yeah, Tulip, I got the Twitch emotes to work in Discord. So people who are subbed can use them now. Balling. Excellent, yes. Let's see. Move slightly. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make this follower goal move a little bit because I want it to match better up with the chat. Yes, it being slightly behind Pumpkin is fine. I can do this though. Yeah, there we go. That look relatively lined up, gamers. Yo, Sticks, can we post our cats on the Pumpkin channel? There's just a pets channel. You can post them on. It's called Pets. It's for everyone. So the channel that's labeled Pets is for everyone. Y'all can post your pets in there whenever you want. It doesn't even necessarily need to be a pet, it can just be a cute animal. As long as it's like an actual picture of an animal. Make sure everything's going on. Yeah, so everyone's thoughts on the Christmas background now. I do know that there's a widget I can add later for snow. All of you were cursed by Mike to now have to deal with the ghosts until January. So on the gaming screen, the ghosts will remain. They are now spooky Christmas ghosts. It's the ghost of your Christmas past. I hope you enjoy. Never mind, Discord's being stupid, can't find shit. Damn. The ghosts of your Christmas past have caught up to you, Mike. Yeah. What do you think of the pop pop pop, by the way? That abomination. Popping pumpkin. Oh my goodness, yes. A tad cursed. Yeah, he doesn't have quite the angle. He didn't have an image with quite the angle. So instead, I took his, So what I did was I took his pog face and I clamped his jaw shut. And then I made the popping one.
You are all welcome.
How does that work? Let me see something with sound alerts real quick, because I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. Mike, how did you do that? Out of just pure curiosity. Or is that good to know? Yeah. But sound alerts isn't even connected to bits. So like, what just happened? Like, what happened there? Like, I have a sound alert set up, but it's, Six, have you purchased? Yeah, I have the game. It was gifted to me by an individual we both know. Yeah.
Magic, that what's happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to tell me how that works though, otherwise I might have to disable it, because that's not supposed to be a thing you're able to do for nothing. I don't want someone else figuring that out and then spamming it with something really bad. So I do kind of need to know how that just happened. Otherwise, I am going to have to completely disable it. Because that is something that is now a priority that needs to be fixed. Because if you can figure that out in like 5 minutes, someone else definitely can from trying. I just have a button on your screen. Yeah. What? does that even... Let me see. Huh.
Oh, I see it. It's on the left
Ah.
of the stream as a view.
No, I found it. Okay. Alright, that was it? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I saw the image. It was just like, I was like, what the fuck? So Twitch automatically added that and for some reason made it 0 bits. I don't know what possessed them to do that. I can't even edit it. Oh, wait, no, I can. Okay, wait. I don't care about the profile. I'm trying to change the actual thing. But 6, I was also surprised that it cost nothing. Well, it's because I didn't make it. When are the servers up? 9 minutes. 9 minutes until Renegades is live. God damn it, why is it not... See if you can do it again. 9 minutes! Ah! Yep, there you go. But yeah, are you all able to do it anymore? Or did I disable it properly? Where's my free TTS? I was thinking of doing one for channel points, but it just didn't work right. I was gonna do it for like 10K or something. You disabled it? Okay, cool. Yeah, damn, I found it? Yeah, definitely I found it. Do you know how easy it is to make that fucking bot say something that'll get me banned? Like, yes, I disabled it. I don't want someone else with nefarious intentions to figure out that that thing's free. No, for sure. Yeah, like, I definitely want that thing fucking nuked off the planet, bro. That's why I made the original text-to-speech $5. If you're gonna try and ban me, at least do it with some cash behind it. I'd make it cheaper if I wasn't worried about that, but it's way too easy to get the text-to-speech bots to say crazy stuff that definitely, like, combines into horrible words. That's why I added the sound thing. Blurp. Blurp, I think, is for bits as well. I completely forgot you have... I do not have BTTV on. I have 7TV. Lucky that we found out, not some fucking idiot. Yeah. Oh, 7TV, okay. Yeah. 7TV was a lot easier for me to use. I might eventually move some 7TV emotes over to Discord, but... Lay it on me, brother. Give me a second. Oh yeah, you're a mod, so you can start in. I think I already have one that is cinema. I do. I already have cinema. I literally have the exact one. It's not even, I literally already have it enabled. Like, you're like, ah, I've got this for you. And it's like, yeah. What, did you not even type it in, bro? You didn't even try? Look at how many of them I got, brother. I've got so many of those fucking things. But yeah, if you have any recommendations that I don't already have, then let me know. Excellent, excellent. Excellent, if you will. Ain't no way. This is a classic. Yeah. Look, I've got so many of them. I can't personally use the channel ones right now, because you know it is what it is. But like, yeah, we're rocking with it. For people who might be curious about where my eyes are, I'm about to be putting this over in the right section, but I'm holding on to it for the last little bit, just because I feel like it. All right. Okay, that was educational. I'm gonna try out in game. Yeah, have fun, Arsu. I'm gonna move our YouTube stream over real quick. Oh, I got some clickbait ass fucking title. Lovely. This is perfect. Perfection. I know what I'm doing. I've been on this platform for years. It's fine. Renegades doesn't even exist on YouTube yet? Unprepared website. Am I Destiny already? You can be on the game, but you're not like logged in. Like you can launch the game, but it's not gonna put us in until it's time. I'm also trying to take account for the fact that there's, you know, all this stuff. Yes, let him cook. You can check many cat ones. Anytime you're like, does this guy have a 7T emote, a 7TV emote, thing? Huh? Yeah. Anytime you're like, all right, ooh, this motherfucker, does he have this 7TV emote? You gotta let me cook. Okay, let him cook. Let me cook. It must be done. All right, the time has officially come. Let me swap the stream over. There we go. Are there drops right now? I have no idea. I'm just gonna leave it there. Whatever. And then switch my thing to Destiny 2. Let's go. We're swapped over. I don't have LeBron Jam. What's LeBron Jam? Someone give it to me. That sounds fucking amazing. Also, and I got cat errored. Everyone, I'm gonna need a quick loading screen review. Loading screen review. Honestly, I think this is a good like 8 out of 10 at least. Well, link it, brother. Oh wait, you can. Give me a second. LeBron Jam. I gotta get this shit quick. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Add emote 2. It'll take a minute before my chat overlay can update it, but it is there. So those who have the update should be able to see it relatively soon in the actual chat. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. One moment, please. It's loading, gamers. Are we in? Let me make sure all my stuff is set up properly. Yes, drops are enabled. Okay. There are drops right now. So. I want to make sure that's on the YouTube title, so that people know. Cat errored again. So don't worry, it's fine. We keep going. We keep trying. In addition, Ascendant Challenge video is up, gamers. If you are logging in and you don't own the expansion, or if you don't care about the expansion and the first thing you want to do is get your Ascendant Challenge done, I've got you, fam. I've got you, fam. All right? You have the Ascendant Challenge video right there, posted every week at reset, regardless of whether an expansion is launching or not. That's right, I'm Ascendant Challenge, man. This is what it is. You got me fucked up if you think I'm not uploading an Ascendant Challenge video the day Renegades launches. Alright? You got me fucked up. We are jamming. Now that I've calmed down, we are jamming. Maybe I should make a 7TV command. So that people know where to get it. Like, yes, they can Google it, but it reduces barrier to entry. They also might not know what it is. Like, they might not know that it's 7TV. Where's my fucking dashboard for Stream Elements? Get your fucking... Get over here. Chatbot? Give me the commands. Custom commands. Add new command. Command name, 7TV. Cat Jam's all lowercase, right? Like cat lowercase, jam uppercase. Alright, it didn't quite work, but it is what it is. Is it cinema? That's what it is. I have to change the text. How's Cat Jam? Cat. God damn it. My 7 TV not working while I'm actively trying to add this shit in. Okay, I got it. Wait. It is the right one. Oh, I need to put a space after it. Because that's how 7 TV works. You have to put a space after everyone or it doesn't work. So put a space. Cinema only has a first one. So we save. That's the bot. 7 TV. There we go. Wonderful. Also, it's funny how the 2025 recap is technically out of, you know, all that stuff.
You fucking dog. Cute. Alright, let me see how Cross is doing. He's like my litmus test for knowing if it's me or servers. Alright, buddy. How's she treating you? Nope, he's in the same spot as me. We're good to go. Alright. Yep, we're good to go. Well, while we are here... Vault was added 300 slots. Filtering system is improved. There's a bunch of good stuff in here. Here, let me also change my title to include exclamation point 7 TV. By the way, this is a goated decision. Throttling people who are trying to come in is always good. 100% of the time.
There we go. We love. One moment, please. Sticks, what is Glimmer used for? Most things. Like upgrading things, it can buy certain things. It's like a basic baseline currency in the game. So like upgrading artifacts like weapons and like stuff like that, that'll all cost Glimmer. It's not really one that you have to like worry about or farm at any point, if I recall, but okay, haven't come across using it yet. Yeah, you will. It's not something that's crazy like difficult to come by though, so you'll have tons of it. Well, either way, gamers, if any of you are in here, either for drops or because you just like looking at me look at a one moment please screen, then feel free to drop a follow and welcome on in. We have, you know, we're 2 off of the current goal, so big vibes out here. Thank you all who have followed so far. Yeah, I am Styx. I make Destiny Rising and Destiny 2 content, primarily focused on guides, but also some, you know, funny shit posting, mixed in with some of the more informative content. I also do a little bit of lore here and there for both games, and some general just tips. Little things that you might not know otherwise. Marion buried. I'm also just realizing that for most likely the entire time I was playing Rising earlier, it was muted. And nobody called it out. I guess y'all really just, you know, you guys are really just tuned in on something else. The top channel emote for the year, by the way, according to Twitch, was Cat Jam. Well, Stixer Jam. Pumpkin Jam. Something like that. This emote right here. So, by your choices, that was the top emote. I didn't see anything about the sound. We are here for your God heavenly voice, bruh. Bruh. Is it letting me in? Is it letting me in? Am I in? Or am I kicked? Please? Please? Am I in? Am I getting in before cross? It looks like I might be in. It looks like I might be in. Oh shit. I'm in. I'm in. All right. So, this time we're locking in on a Titan to start. If I recall, last time I did Warlock first, and then the time before that I did Hunter first. So this time we're rocking a Titan.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9
Let me know what the volume is.
The prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies.
And I'm 100% moving this.
The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Cause the 9 are everywhere. Every win.
Yeah, 100%. Later, bro.
And now, there's rumors of new threats.
Have a good time.
Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9. And I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Alright, we got Renegades here. Okay.
Bind the 9. Akar and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means.
What?
But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up a crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Our Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Alrighty, welcome back, ad gamers. I can't really control the ad stuff. My apologies. Solid.
Drifter. There'd better be intel on that disc. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Arnor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you something. My boy looks good in gray. I'll tell you what. My boy Jermaine, he looks good in gray.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for.
He
We have to get
does.
it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Alright.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
Aww. They're so cute. I love them. I really do. Okay. That guy hit his head, by the way. Okay. Well, they have better aim than stormtroopers, indeed.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
He looks good. Bale looks really good, and Alex Lee is doing really well. Become legend, bro. Of course. But first, I don't want to launch just yet. There we go. I'm not going to start as a... What do you call it? As a stronghold gamer. Not just yet. Instead, I'll start... Where are we at? I think I might just completely... I guess I am starting as a stronghold gamer. Why not? We're oops all swords anyway. Real quick, I'm gonna try and just... Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Okay. The menu screen looks good. Eververse looking good. We've got loyal scales here. And 7 Greaves. These are from the Mass Effect. Null Scythe ship is good. Pretty sick one. Also got the Kronos Exegesis or whatever. Alright, cool. So all that's fun. That's not really what I was looking for. I was looking for this. We have the Service of the Zaku machine gun. I'm going to take a couple of those. Now the question is, do I want to immediately just start Lock it in. Unstop hand cannon. And overload pulse, I think. That's all go for. In worst case, I can rock a hand cannon here and then chuck on mint or nubile pace. I need a pulse rifle. Alright. So what I'll do real quick, I'm going to change my character to my other two. Get a little bit of a power increase.
Hey, hero. You, feeling?
I'd like to, there you go. Here we go. Character. Then Hunter. I don't think my Hunter has much. Anything. Yeah, no, just a couple of these.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler?
Alright. Here we go. Thank you for the lurk, mouse. We are gaming. I do have a lot of these, don't I? Well, I'm sure I'll find an opportunity to use them later. Alright. We're getting in, gamers. We're getting in. Become legend, and we're starting the legendary campaign. I have another question. Where can I go for a single player game? The primary quest seems to be with 2 other players. It'll load, so certain missions will load you in randomly with other people because it's kind of a like a pseudo multiplayer game, but there's also a lot of single player things you can do in the game. It's not a game that's intended to be played entirely single player. I think you can load into some stuff with it though.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous. I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point.
Okay.
Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Let's go. You know what? When train, but no, just run in with other people. Trust me. They'll. It'll be fine. Also, you know what, gamers? I lied. I know. Titan's gonna get a bunch of fun stuff, but I think I've remembered something. And it is that there's a specific hunter build I really, really badly want to play.
You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me.
No, I'll do it later. I like how I just keep flipping around. This is probably disorienting as hell for all of you. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm gonna stick to Titan now. I'll stick to Titan for now. But I did think there was a fun thing I wanted to do, but I think it's better that I do what I'm doing now. And just stick to one thing. This is the authentic Styx attempts to play any expansion experience. Damn it, you want me to get 4 of these? Before I move on? Jeez. What, do you want me to unlock the whole thing? Oh, okay, it's 3. Probably kinetic arc, right?
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous. I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters and shut them down. They won't catch us again.
This is legendary.
We've downloaded the schematics.
Try and use this for
Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Baron's Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned for a battle for the city. You bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard.
Beat it to death.
None of it was practical.
Wait, is it weapon based or with only abilities? Or sorry, or do abilities also matter?
Doesn't add up.
There you go. Well, I'm gonna go now for now. See you later. See you later, Arsu. Have a grand old time.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason
That was
to put a
great.
crew together and move quickly.
All right, that was a good little reference. I like that.
I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision. This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal.
Okay.
You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself. Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness.
Ooh.
Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Okay. What do I do here? What came out of? But that's where I came out. Where do I need to go? Oh, I need to go up? Oh, Lamau. Okay. I didn't even look for where I needed to go. Nice. Right. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Get out of here. Cool. I almost got trash compacted. Okay, well, getting a bunch of blue stuff is certainly a decision that was made. Shrewd survivor help. Gotcha. Oh, maybe it just gives me a full set for the appearance. That might be what's going on. Ooh. SMG. Attrition orbs and target lock. It's also an SMG with... Oh. Huh. Interesting. Let me just chuck a bunch of the older weapons into my vault. That way, I can experiment a little bit more freely. Gamers, let's go.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio. Hey, I'm in stasis.
Are you right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgens behind. There's a light bearer. His name's Bale. Dredgen Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation.
Ooh.
Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
Knowing what I know as well, they are the way what they're saying is pretty interesting.
You've done well to find him, Guardian.
Protect the payload.
My throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperial soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion.
You're gonna tithe them? Alright. That's all I needed to hear.
Answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Wait. Am I gonna die? Okay, never mind. I'll heal. I think they were supposed to help me with that, but I just nuked all of the enemies, so... Holy! Yeah, these guys are rough. I wonder if... Try something. Are the rocket weapons going to be what deals with them best? Let me try something. Yeah, it does. Either that or trap fire. Oh. Oh, free more prisoners? I assume it's here then? Yeah. No? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's let them all out. Yeah, let's let them all out. Alright. You wanna keep your prisons in easy open access? Alright. Well, you know, they only have like 50 guards, so it might as well be open access. just not talking to you. I can't. Look at him. Holy. We're doing really well at making this feel really sick. So many fucking enemies, it's great. Enemy density on this mission is so fucking good.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the 9 are behind this, we should give Lodi a call.
It's giving Star Wars. It is giving Star Wars.
Beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
But it's also giving Destiny.
If Lodi was unaware that a 9 uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
That's one with a shield. Yo, these motherfuckers are hitting, by the way.
Emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the 9 are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Bend the derelict. Alright. Let's get it fucking going. Are you gonna be shielded up? You are. Oh, you're just fully in there. Alright. Ain't no fucking way. What the fuck is this? Alright, I know y'all were coming in with that kind of energy. Cool. That's a big ass fuck you, robot. I knew you were in the game, but I didn't know it was like that. Alright. Jesus Christ, they fucking hurt. Okay. Wait. I got this. Yeah, I'm coming for that ass. I'm coming. I'm coming. Coming. I'll kill you eventually. Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. They can't walk around the box. Dead by Daylight rules. That hurts terribly. Dead by Daylight rules. Block me from no crit spot. Oh, jeez, dude. It's fucking hurt. They do a lot more damage than you would assume.
That vehicle you just called out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed.
Absolutely not.
Rectify that.
Okay. Let's see. Cool. Dang. The magma launcher still got me. I might need to approach this a little bit differently. The sword is nice, but holy. Might need to remake my melee build real quick. Where's my melee build? Titan melee build. Okay. I got this. I'll use Unfall instead, but for the most part, this is fine. Oh. Here. Almost forgot. I suppose. There's an element to this. Here. Go down the line. Alright. Wait. You. And you. You. Oops, all melee. You can't be changed into anything. Yeah. Unfortunate. It does look kind of rough. But actually, it doesn't look too terrible. It does. Okay. I'm going all Iron Malice right now. Full Iron Valis. Give me that animated look. Then orbs do everything. Alright. I believe I'm already set up for this, right? Yeah, I am. The difference is I drop my rock's thruster. And then, on top of it all, this guy. Actually. This guy. Oh, the one that I'm using right now actually should be deleted. That's a new one. It's not one of the actual good rolls. I have a better roll. I have one with impact casing. Alright. Here we go. I think this is good, gamers. As far as something for me to consistently just get on it. Deal with y'all before I can do anything else. Oh. Okay. A6, everything is black. Oh, never mind. My phone is just dumb. Okay. I was about to say that would be a problem. Welcome in, Evelyn. I just got nuked by a big stasis pulse that froze and then shattered me. Well, I accidentally triggered the fight without having my transcendence up. It should... What is that? What's doing that? Is it like a thing they fire? How do I avoid it? Jumping? I assume? Jeez.
guy's still alive. It's fine though, I need healing.
Rectify that.
Those look like AT-ATs. I wonder why. This is a inspired by Star Wars expansion. They're definitely a lot more threatening than an AT-AT though. What even is that? Love it. Same. I think so. Who is doing that work? You know it's one of you. I know it's one of yous. And my dog's going nuts. Ooh. That's a tier 5 weapon. Okay. This looks insane. I guess I could boost heat generation. Cool, so I guess I'm swapping out Unfall for Uncivil Discourse. I'll probably swap out Sturm for... Yeah, because this is a special hand cannon, so I'll swap out Sturm for Fast Talker, then. Because there's not going to be champions in here. Could probably do New Mount Pace as well, but I don't want to rock Double Special just yet. I'm not sure how the economy is going to be here, the ammo economy. But a tier 5 on this gun, and it's also got a crazy PvP roll on it, I'll take it. I will take it. This is the Forerunner type gun. My god. This is so funny.
Damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Drifter and his ghost hating each other is so funny.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Interesting.
Dredgen Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Okay.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago.
Hey, yo. You look like a whole bitch.
New blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Interesting. I kind of want to see some elements of the way he's using certain abilities in new aspects and stuff, to be honest.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
I'm gonna be real. That makes him look a little bit like a bitch. That makes him look a little weak unless he had another goal. So this makes him look a little bit like a petty and weak individual. So I'm very curious to see how he might turn into an antagonist that can make me feel threatened in any way, shape, or form. My man just got beaten up and then duped incredibly easily by someone we saw on screen about 30 minutes ago. He looks really cool. But, you know. You know how it is. I like it when my antagonists feel threatening. Yeah, I guess there's this now. Why not? Oh, lovely. One strength for these. Then lovely. A new sniper. Not a very good one. I'll take this as an opportunity to increase probably mint. Just in case I want to throw it on for some reason. Not a good roll, by the way. I don't know if the actual sniper is any good. Okay. There he is. And then we got Riptide again. Well, not again, but like, you know. Riptide has returned. Solid. Alright. Uh-oh. Change character. I'm gonna go to the character select screen, go back into my Titan, and then I'll go to the tower. Let's talk to our boy. Alright. Mr. Zavala.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
What is this? So, it sounds familiar. He's played by Keith Davids now. Because unfortunately, Lance Reddick, the original voice actor for him, passed. So, or sorry, Keith David. I don't know why I call him Keith Davids. But yeah, I think he's doing a tremendous job. I think Keith David is doing really well. I appreciate his work a lot. Yes, big rip. Rest in peace. Zavala has called us to answer for our actions, but he seems reluctant to restrict your off-world activities. Okay. He is, love his voice. Yeah, he's really good.
Eververse has the goods.
Checking.
Just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I didn't look. I don't even know why that's in there, but alright. try something real quick. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna lower my frame rate a little bit. Make the game a little bit easier for you guys. See if this helps. Because I noticed that my graphics is having a little bit trouble encoding, probably because there's so much new stuff in the game and I'm also running stuff from stream. Wait, we're not talking to Hawthorne? Who are we supposed to be talking to? Okay.
No returns. Sorry.
Supposed to be somewhere over here. No? Oh. It wants me to teleport somewhere, doesn't it? It does. Okay. I was trying like, what? Okay, so this is the new order thing. These are the new orders. So this is what they replaced the other stuff. That Han Solo Easter egg was enjoyable. It was, yeah. Keeps acting like there's something new here. What's new? Show me it's shiny. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Shit better not. It is.
Excuse me.
Okay, sure. This destination screen looks great. Loving this. Twitch did get hit with an ad. Yep. Once I load in, I won't move until the ad's over, though. It might even be done before I'm done loading. Yep, there it is. Why, your streams are quite nice to fall asleep to. The voice helps. Well, thank you. I'm glad they are easy to fall asleep to. I don't really intend to do that, but I guess that just happens. I apologize for the times in which I scream or yell. That probably disturbs that. Ooh, let's go. Oh, there's Honor. That's one of the... I forget what they're called. Not the hidden. The people working with Petra. Vex, drinking. Cabal, drinking. Elixir, drinking. I love this place. A little, but I get jolted up with a chuckle. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, so... Drifter's not here, so I guess we just interact and he shows up.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand,
He knows I used him to body block.
More than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are backing the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
Oh.
Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us.
I agree.
But there's more. A couple months ago, I
playing in the cutscene helped.
Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid.
Once I get that soundtrack, though, I'm adding it to my screen.
I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace.
Holy fuck.
The shadow. Raise his tools against what wronged you.
Holy shit.
Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free, or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Wow. Okay. That's an extremely sick cutscene. Oh, this is a lovely menu. Renegades. The Drifter is certain that the 9 are involved with the Baron Imperium, controlling them through Bale. They've shown him a new vision, which he's about to share with you. Yeah, holy fucking dude. Holy. Wow. It seems like the music goes quiet in the bar as well, sometimes. That's interesting. The Piker guard laughs before you can even ask to enter. Absolutely not. Go away. Okay. And now it starts up here.
Best cutscene Destiny has made thus far by a long shot. I would say there's some cutscenes in Final Shape I liked more, and there were some cutscenes in Witch Queen I liked more. But that was still an extremely, extremely good cutscene that belongs up there with my favorite cutscenes ever. There was also one Edge of Fate cutscene I really, really liked, too. But yeah, that one is better than most of the cutscenes in the game, like by a very wide margin. Super high quality, and it felt really cinematic. It like sucked you in.
While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight.
Oh, this is Mars.
The Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates, and your sleazy friend Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
I need to speak with Drifter's Ghost now. Drifter's Ghost makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beats from her modular armor. A question, how's the weather where you are? Hot. All of the time. And humid. We get winter for about 2 weeks a year. It never gets cold here, and I've never seen snow. She shakes her shell. Florida nutshell. Yep, yeah, Florida, right there. That is Florida. She shakes her shell back and forth as she seems to realize you don't understand. The Drifter might know how you can help. Okay. So she's nonverbal. And analyzing Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in it that may be anti-light in nature. And my ghost, Blue, picks today to go rebel on me. Thought I'd been behaving lately, too. She says she'd like your help getting her voice back online. She lost it helping me out a long time ago. Do her a solid, yeah? Do her this solid. She's never asked me for this. Nab some kit bash parts around Tharsis. Alright. Looks like we gotta nab some parts. It just snowed up here in Pennsylvania. We got about 4 inches. Crazy. Nice old little bit of snow.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
I'll just shoot you. No, I can't. Is there an order I have to grab this in? Welcome to the Commune, Guardian. Berlioz at your service. What's your favorite season? Mine's winter? Mine's fall. I love a good old fall. I love Halloween. I love that the weather starts to get slightly cooler and less hot. I like how it looks in other places that aren't here, with all the trees and stuff. I teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts such as myself to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up in your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We all pitched in to get you some parts you can use. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Anyway, we gotta get back to searching. Alright. Cool here. You search the Tharsis merchant stalls for paracausal scrap matching Drifter's specifications. The armors carry a collection of bleeding edge, personal protection, and high-tech prosthesis. You discover a few discarded parts, remnants of larger Golden Age relics long disassembled. You hear Drifter crackle over comms. One more place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. Oh wait, did I do this in the wrong order? Lamau. But in terms of weather, my favorite season is probably winter or early spring, because for some reason, Florida only gets cold in early spring. Like, for extended periods of time, it only gets cold in early spring. And it's, like I said, it'll be for like 2 weeks, and then you'll be done. The weather taps out. Yes. Probably threw a thing down here. The pistol you got from that raid rescue mission looks like Padme's. Yes, it's heavily inspired as well. And I'm gonna be real, the roll on it is actually super good. Like, it's extremely good, from what I can tell. It works kind of like Forerunner. From, you know, Destiny. Where am I going here? I saw a great PvP roll. I mean, great PvP roll, but the PvE roll ain't bad either. Like, dealing more damage and causing enemies to explode on kills, plus Outlaw. Plus a better cooling efficiency. I think cooling efficiency is basically the same thing as reload speed for these archetypes of weapons. So it's actually like a pretty goated roll for both. That being my first tier 5 of the expansion, I'll take it. Oh yeah, what's the actual gear set?
What can a simple operator like me do?
I didn't notice that low. Yeah, it's pretty good. Spider chortles low and gleefully as you approach. I've always liked Drifter's ghost, he says. She's the best thing about him. If she's finally looking to get her voice back, I'd be glad to help, for a small favor. He gestures towards the dark corners of the den. My transport crews have failed me. I sent them into the lawless frontier to bring back hard-won contraband. If you'll venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband, I'll make sure you obtain the ghost parts you still need. Alright. Complete mission. Welcome to the frontier. What is renegade abilities? Okay. Interesting. Okay.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Is it right? Let me make sure I'm going the right thing. Mission, welcome to the frontier. It's going to be here. There we go. I'm going to put your stream up on my TV and hop on Destiny Rising. Enjoy the expansion. Thank you. Yep, enjoy. I did put out a Jaren video recently, if you're interested in that. I went over all the good stuff with him, based on the recent playtest. Some people did. I wasn't part of the playtest, but I was able to tell a bunch of stuff about his abilities from looking at the footage.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flag, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
So I can only use 2 anyway, so I might as well just wear both. One calls in a utility shake that heals, and the other calls down an airstrike. Okay. I love this, how far can I go? These are the hangars, a lot like Star Wars. Okay, so I get pushed back out here. It'd be funny if you just got sucked out into space. You got sparrows. These are Destiny ships. They aren't too different from a normal Destiny ship. Oh, jeez.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing.
Are you liking the new season so far?
Your Guardian regeneration
The areas are really fun.
Frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
I'm liking the characters so far. I'm liking the what's it called? Oh my gosh. There you go. I'm liking, I mean, I'm liking pretty much the whole thing so far. I like how areas look. The design is super cool of these areas.
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Yeah, this guy's super sick. Okay, cool.
Careful. These specs are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses
We've got distractors. Okay, cool.
their shrewd entrepreneurs.
Yeah, so far the characters are cool. They look cool. The new weapons are pretty fun. They do feel similar to existing Destiny weapons, but they also have their own unique feel to them. And there's different perks on them that work differently, which means there's more to learn. Which I like. I also like having a Forerunner that's legendary. Sweet. Looking forward to playing later. Still lurking while I work. Sorry, wait. Still lurking while I work. There we go. Alrighty, Mouse. We'll have a good old time chilling out. Just a reride token, because I totally need one of those. This tutorial, ending run early is disabled. Welfare.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. We can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
So we definitely need to find her. Y'all keep telling me that we need to find her, but you're not telling me how we're finding her. How loud is this? Sorry. Actually, it's probably better to do it like this instead. Leave this up. Go here. Sound, and then turn sound effects down just slightly. Look at these guys. I love these guys.
Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
This guy, Spider, out here like, oh, I'm glad you learned to not be, you know, so hating of my race, but did you worry about what I sent you here for instead of trying to save my people? It's like, damn, bro. We know you're only here for the money, but you can make it slightly less obvious. I don't even know what I'm... passes this. Okay. In that case. Give him the sky, but I can launch myself up there too. What do I do here? Okay, sprint. Okay. Curious, if I were to try to do this, what would happen? Well, this is the way then.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers. I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your chopship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you. I marked an extraction point on your tracker.
I love hearing Spider talk to me.
And signal with an exfiltration flare.
It was one of my favorite things hearing him in Forsaken stuff.
Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
I forgot it's all super helpful. Oh, do I have to sit here?
There's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
By all 7 stars. The expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on bail. Brutality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Tharsis. Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an eclipse-powered cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station.
Wow.
I need you overseeing the station's completion.
Not gonna lie.
Deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for
Another micro-missile pulse rifle.
Oh, the intimate conversation.
Beacon elemental
Slithering two out here.
Awesome. Blast distributor is actually pretty nice.
Many
Yeah.
happy returns, Renegade.
I do feel like that's the better one. Alrighty. This guy being named Sleazy in this expansion is perfect. The perfect name to bring in.
What does my guardian need?
Spider leans back and guffaws into the air. You enraged all 3 major syndicates in a single infiltration of the lawless frontier, he spits gleefully. Well done, Renegade. Your reward. A few ontological materials Drifter's ghost will need. Hit bash her with these, and she'll be good as new. He reaches out, 4 paws full of glittering, paracausal metals. For context, for those who didn't play Forsaken, Spider collects dead ghosts. So obviously, he's going to have a ton of ghost parts with paracausal energy. He doesn't just collect a little bit of them either. He has hundreds. Very, very, very many. That's them all over the place.
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Oh, I love her.
Hello to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had him on, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Oh my god.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was,
Heard her and had to card a comment. It's so good.
Drifter and I have a complicated relationship.
I've never heard a character and instantly fall in love with him that quickly.
No, worse
other than probably Cade.
He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the 9. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arnor, which I get.
Oh.
And Eris.
Yeah, Peter, you make a good point. That's a funny thought.
I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Alright. Years ago, my ghost lost her voice when I got us into an ice-cold situation on one of the Cabal Emperor's Athenium worlds. A couple other lights didn't make it out, but thanks to her, I did. And to my heart, I regret it, and I thought she and I were making progress, especially after Kepler. She's clearly holding some grudges, but thanks for helping her just the same. Now let's see what we can do to take this fight to the Imperium, the Drifter. Yeah, her sounded like DOT from Spaceballs is very, very true. It's a perfect voice, though. Like, for that kind of a behavior on a ghost, and to be attached to Drifter, oh my god. To Drifter, it's perfect. Yep, tape.
Hope you're listening, hero.
Yep.
Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Well, that's interesting. I love how she changes her tone like failsafe. Team Grifter. It's a slip of the tongue, but it's the funniest shit because, like, you would expect a Grifter to behave like Drifter. I love the scoundrel. He's it's so funny. And yeah, I like how she changes her tone too. I like when ghosts are more expressive like that. Lol, it is perfect. It is. Alrighty, Spider, what do you got for me?
What catches your eye?
Spider hunches toward you eagerly. I'm just gonna restart. Spider hunches towards you eagerly. Oh my god. Spider hunches towards you eagerly. You're in luck. The Pikers have agreed to a deal for a splicer shank under the condition that you go and help them with their little side project first. Go make your introduction with Rilix and see how you might be of service. They don't give their trust away lightly, but when Rilix respects you and your code, perhaps we can manipulate them. Spider snickers slightly to himself. So we get a recon shank here. Nice little ability.
Happy hunting out there.
And they're the ones down here, right? The fallen. Yeah. They look really cool, visually. Look at you, my dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest. With their stumps, they laugh. This here's Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex, better mechanics than the Totality. We'll welcome anybody, caste or class, no issue. Prove we can trust you, and what's ours is yours. Felix leans in, and a little shank told me you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our backs. They're building a weapon, big, bad for business, and your disc might be related. So I tell you what, our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixus, make sure he's alright, he'll sort you out. Okay, we're looking for Vixus. Imagine we look for him, he's dead. Do I have to like... Oh, you see the one that's right here? That's really funny. Dangerous to walk alone with the Totality division around. Vixus displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Took keycard cache. Cracked rebreather. Will do as Rilix asks, but revenge makes work sweeter, yes? One cache's tracker still on Mars, likely with Totality. One on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back, and Vixus is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is yours. Speak with Mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Whenever I hear hear them like that, or like read the text like that of like speaking Elixir, I immediately like mentally correct their voice to Barracks. It says in the cantina, so I have to go in here. They are downstairs. Oh, they're probably in this area. Yeah, they are. Nice. Renegades. Deorix flags you down with a wave of a data pad. You're the Guardian Vixis has been talking to. Well, I guess if you're helping him out, you're alright for a light bearer, she says. You ever ride a pike? A falcon's like that, but more. I can list every component we use in them and where we get them, but I don't want to keep you when you've got Imperium goons to squash. Remember, if you're not scared and excuse me? Oh, remember, if you're not scared you're about to crash, you're not going fast enough. I'll eventually get more used to doing that. Or I won't. No promises. Okay, cool. What was the difference?
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
An interesting thing.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Ooh. Slight drama, question mark? Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess this is better for looking for stuff.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Something that actually might be a good idea. So if I were to take this, first I'm going to try and run this, but I also want to make sure I'll be fine. I'll heal after. Yeah. I think this would be a good thing to just run, because if I'm trying to make sure I can heal as much as possible, the mana is going to get me away. To run into it. Okay. We're going in. Charge. Oh, did I have it? I don't know.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
It's one of those elements where there isn't really a right choice, because you can tell them and lead them to constantly being like stressed out and you know, constantly worrying about everything that's going on because, you know, they don't know they live in a video game. They don't know this is plot. They believe that they are under threat by a universal fucking mega baddie every year. So, you know, do you tell them, or do you try to hide it from them? No matter what you do, something can go very wrong or very right. For example, you can not tell them, solve it yourself, and then they never have to worry about it. You can also not tell them, and then a really, really bad attack happens, and now they don't trust you because you didn't tell them. You can tell them, and then nothing comes of it, and then they don't take it seriously anymore. And you can also tell them, and everyone prepares and bands together. All kinds of stuff, really. There's a lot of different things that could happen from telling them and not telling them. So we're always having like a pretty rough choice there. These new ball are sick. new enemy types, a new shield type. Seems like explosives are best for it. Any kind of like explosive abilities seems to handle it best. Yeah, this shield charge animation looks great. Yeah, they're really nice looking abilities, and I really like how they look. And I like that it's a unique mechanic too.
Take out that syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
So there's 3 of these that we need to take into account. Why am I not able to upload though? That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Something's like... Do I have to like... Oh, I have to stand in the range. Okay. That was not explained very much, and I didn't realize the circle was there. So I have to stand here and defend this area for a little bit. I can just sit here in melee. Never mind. They'll just blow me up from the other side of the thing. Try with this. It's definitely the most dangerous, which is probably making it a really bad idea to actually have it here, but... Okay, well. This is... Yeah, this is a little bit more of a rough mission, in the sense... How do I put it? It's not like, Like, I can't really do anything to this tank, so I kind of just have to stand here and take it. I could put, like, a barricade up, maybe. But the tank's the issue. Everything else is like slightly annoying. That's all. So I'm trying to figure out. Once I get this point, I'll probably be fine. And it pushed me. Okay. Yep. All right. Stasis grenade wall. I could try that. The issue is when I was hiding behind a wall earlier, it was just hitting me anyway. So I'll have to see if it works or not once my grenade is up. Though then again, it might, like, this is going to finish depending anyway, because I can hit you guys. I'll have to keep that in mind though for, I assume there's going to be more missions like this. There's usually more of those. We'll see if I stand up against it. Yeah, no, I just take damage anyway. It literally just acts like the wall isn't there. So if it hits the wall with an explosion, I just take damage anyway. From what I can tell. At least at this angle though, it's really hard for it to shoot me unless it backs up. Never mind. Oh well, maybe it backed up actually. I say never mind, but realistically it's probably just that it backed up. got it. We're good.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
He's been sounding nostalgic since we went inside the Traveler, not gonna lie. Maybe she just hasn't been speaking to him much lately. Oops. There, now I'm about full. Oh.
Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic. Whether I wanted it or not.
Oh.
And I really have a spare moment.
Whether we wanted it or not.
Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian.
We're in a war with the on Mars.
Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
I'm glad that he likes that. These guys are something I can wall though. Like if I'm just wanting to make them not target me for a second, and then I can do this. That's what that barricade is for. Or that grenade is for. Sweet. Yeah. This is one of the builds I made a guide for recently. It's basically just all like ad clear and putting out a bunch of damage on a group of enemies, which I guess makes it pretty relevant for this campaign because the ad density is really high, which is good. Oftentimes Destiny's at its most fun when it's just throwing enemies at you constantly. Gameplay wise. Is it the build you posted during the Halloween event? Yes, it is. This is the Titan build I posted during the Festival of the Lost event. Because that was another activity where you were constantly getting hounded by enemies. Go. It's also really simple to do because all you need is what do you call it? You can do it with either Syntheseps or with the exotic class item. Like the Syntheseps is totally good for it. So, even if you don't own Final Shape, you can just do it with Syntheseps, and if you do own Final Shape, you can put a little extra pizzazz on it.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
It's going nuts.
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Now we do the next one, which is Venus. Wait. Similar idea. Let's go expert. Oh, well. I don't even know if the difficulty matters. I don't think any of the gear I got was affected by it, so maybe I should just do it 0? I have no idea.
6 didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the 9 into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The 9 are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside. But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will bleed a planet.
Well, damn. Well, hot damn. Also, this wants me to use a sidearm. That one's fine, but I'm going all in on arc right now, so I'm going to use Unfall for a bit. And then what I was gonna do yeah, that's the difference. Is I don't know if this is like just manually put an expert just in case this is related to the legendary campaign stuff.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the 9. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the Dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
Very interesting.
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the 9...
I'll roll those dice, he says. I thought it would continue it, but it didn't. What a lovely place. I love how this area is designed.
Your Vex target shouldn't be
this.
far. The Tharsis Reformation or the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick
Wu Ming
threads.
is the Drifter,
Their
Evelyn.
boss owes me.
It's the same character.
Cards, among other things.
I only now realized that. Well, yeah, it's the same guy. He's just called himself by several different names, and Wu Ming is way in the past. Destiny Rising takes place much, much earlier than Destiny 2. It's an alternate universe too, so things may go differently, but Wu Ming is quite literally the Drifter. It's pretty sick. At least if you ask me. I think it's pretty sick. This area looks so good. Okay, bro. I'll take out my anger at you doing that to me on all of your friends. And then I will blow you up.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
The new Vex looks so sick too. I love how they visually changed the involved like enemy factions. The Imperium looks cool, the Tharsis Reformation looks cool, the Pikers look cool, all of them. You in the Amazon rainforest. What do you mean? We're clearly off. What's the planet called? We're clearly on that one planet in Star Wars where the fight with the Ewoks happens. I'm slipping the name for some reason. Clearly there. I remember it being a map you'd go to in certain games. Plus, there's some movies on or something. It's not actually there, but it looks like it, and I really like it. Oh, you son of a bitch. There you go. I know, I can't think of either, but haha, funny. Yes. Very haha funny. Minotaur. Oh, that's a one-shot. Okay.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
There we go. Got a little bit of you call it planetary materials. Credits, if you will. Relay disabled. Where's the relay? There? So the slight issue is I have absolutely no idea where to get the actual board for relay. I just like having to grind for Lumia Leaves in Rising, not fun to be honest. I think it's just the amount. I'll be honest, I don't really grind for it at all. I get most of my draws from the weekly stuff and just from logging in for events and then doing bounties once every few days. Since you only get 4 a day, you can stack up to 12 and then just do it all at once. And I spend way less time grinding than most of the people I know, and I have either barely less or pretty much the same amount of Lumia Leaves that they do. Especially since I only ever spend pulls on pulls. Any currency that I can use to spend on pulls, I get pulls for it. I don't spend it on like making my characters more powerful or anything, because that's just going to come with time anyway. I'm not going to rush to get hard locked in the same spot where everyone else is. Instead, I'd rather use those materials that I'd be doing to rush to get more characters, because those characters will matter later. Both for acclaim and for just general like fun in the game. Having a wider breadth of characters on your roster is good. That's why I'm glad they're doing like a cycle for Rising. That way people can get the older characters more easily. Rocking myself. That's it. What's the one? There's a barrier blocking that anyway. Okay, I'll just keep going then. There's nothing else that's new over here. Daily or chaos rounds, you just hop off. Yeah, like for me, I do that, except I do it so I always use my I use half of my pinnacle energy on the commander ops every time, so I only need to get on and actually play the game once every like 6 days to get max use out of my energy, and then I just get on and I run a bunch of chaos with a speed run build, and I'm done in like 30 minutes or so. It's real quick. Of course, if I want to run gauntlets, ops, or anything like that mixed in, then, you know, for the weekly, then I do that, but... to get, like, the bare minimum of, like, the Lumia leaves and, like, a decent amount of your investment, or a decent amount of, like, usage from your energy, you don't need to do very much in the game. That's why it doesn't reward grinding, is because it doesn't expect you to. Honestly. The grind isn't rewarding because the game is not built for you to grind it. The game is built for you to hop on and hop off every so often. I don't know if there's a specific, like, thing here. Oh, what's on here? Is there anything interesting over here? Nothing? Just the chest I saw earlier? Alright. Oh, it's the whole wide area? That might be the reason why I'm not seeing anything new. Because I already grabbed it.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. You picked that up on the Vanguard Sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
So I need to get a key card in order to get to those chests. Selena Morales. That's a good name to know. Sounds vaguely familiar, but probably just because it's a common-ish name. One at a time, is that the vibe I'm getting here? Oh, it switches. Gotta be taking turns with y'all. I guess you guys don't always take turns. There you go. Taking each of you out all in a row. Alright. Skylands.
If it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me Bale wants. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
That's cool. Also, I mean, they're not bad stats, it's just like... Yeah. Want more... good stuff. Want some higher tier stuff. Now we go back to the Tharsis outpost. Chet. Invictus enjoys Rayo's discomfort. The Splicer laughs. An eye for an eye is justice, yes? Boss says you earned a meeting. Would like to trade you for services of a Spicer Shank. Vixus says thanks to you, friend. So now we go to Splicer. Sorry, not Splicer, to Spider. Whoops, wrong way. I need to jump up.
What catches your eye?
Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Tharsis has been overrun by delinquency, he roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Varys' core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the anchor coinage of Mars. You'll need credits to entice the Tharsis syndicates and craft specialists, and I'd be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for frontier tech, purchased directly from yours truly. Go on. You deserve a shopping spree now that you're free of all your Vanguard bonds. When you're done, your old pal Drifter has news from the Pikers. Okay. Let's upgrade all of them.
Your righteousness doesn't extend to commerce. You have good taste.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep the one.
I do enjoy your visit.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a
Here it is,
sec.
music.
Away from Blue. That data disk we lifted. I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers. The lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Rilix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up. Down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat.
Oh no.
He's been hounding me to send you
Oh
his
no.
way. Go meet him.
A sand boat?
Keep Spider happy.
Is it perchance?
Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
Oh no. She's gonna be pissed with me. We've established a tenuous business relationship with the Pikers. Drifter has helped us set up an exchange with them. They'll bring a splicer shank to help us extract further data from Imperium installations on the whereabouts, defenses, and operational status of Nightfall. So I assume it's in the Walrus Frontier. Yes, it is. Fearsome Retainer. Okay, missionary.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
I love her. Favorite character so far in this content drop, I guess, is the word. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I've not been doing a whole lot of the Falcon stuff. I'll just do this and take a strafing run, I think. Or maybe a revitalize because of the way the legendary, it's like a legendary campaign mission, so. Recon to find stuff for more credits and such, and then revitalize so I have pure on demand.
Expanse. You like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift catchers. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on.
So it's his yacht.
Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
Wait. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it.
Poor Ido.
Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? All right, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
Definitely seems like these are explosion based. So explosions get rid of these shields faster a little bit. And then you can really blow them up after that with whatever you have. There's no energy contingencies or anything. It'd be cool though if they applied also energy stuff. Hello? Oh, I have to wait for the shank to get there? Is that the vibe?
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got
cool.
the first tranche of data.
Alrighty.
Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. In-falling density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
How interesting. A lot less mystery here. In the sense of like direct information. But it might be that this is a subversion. That's my thinking. What am I doing here? Is there... No. No. Is there a vent somewhere? Does this look like it was the door to an access vent? Oh, the vent is in here, isn't it? Oh no, I just shoot this. Cool. And I assume shooting that is what opens up this? No, there's probably multiple then. Looks like there might have been one right here. Yep. Leads the whole way, I assume, so... There. Need to find the other feeds. Is it like one at a time? Like what's the vibe here? Got the damn battery. Well, you got battery. Yeah, they're just taking like 5 billion years to spawn, I guess. I don't know if there's a specific thing I was supposed to do or what. It just looks like I'm supposed to run around defeating people until they show up. Right? definitely doesn't feel like it's supposed to be happening. But it's not like outright preventing me from doing the mission, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, the guy's all the way up here. He's just not marked at all. I assume he spawned earlier when that second wave hit. Because that's how the other two spawned. The other two were just marked on the map.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Oh shit. I got nuked. I didn't even pay attention to my health. I just looked over and I was like, wait a second. Where'd my health go? Okay. What all am I supposed to be doing right now? Well, I guess dealing with this guy. So it seems like. So far the missions are pretty fun, because the area is fun, and like running against the new enemies is pretty cool. New weapons, all that jazz.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship.
For people who never played D1, this is probably much more new as well.
Wait,
it's
that's
Mars.
the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Alright, so we're stopping a ship. Oh, I could do something over here, right? Don't I? kill all of you to get this to work properly, or like, what's up? Yeah, I do.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
Oh.
And their godless ether copies.
Syndicate loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take me back to Battlefront. The good one. The fucking old good one. The first modern one was okay, but that old good one, that one's good. I don't remember which one it was, because I think there was multiple ones, but I liked it. I'm about to blow the fuck up, though. I'm actually about to get ejected. Now, here's the deal. Those guys, they got ejected perfectly healthy. Why am I taking damage, huh? Oh, that hurts. Alright. Them being called trusted pike riders is really funny. Considering. It's like I know. Why not? These are fun. Oh, there's another bear. The race is too big. I don't know where the third one is, but... The Fallen here not believing in the Traveler and like them being basically atheists is really interesting. Sorry, the Elixir. I keep calling them Fallen. I got used to it. Won't fall up.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. The Nine made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
I feel like Jutter's being a little bit of an idiot. Like, I get it. I guess... Yeah, it's like, to an extent I get it, but also, bro, there's no way. There's no way you got this far, did all you did, and then you're like, yeah, they told me this thing, so I'm gonna believe them? The Nine are given conflicting information, bro. Or rather, they're giving conflicting wants. That doesn't exist unless there's choice. You're saying a singular member of the Nine told you one thing. Well, another member of the Nine told us another thing. Speaking of which. I'm an idiot. Maybe I am. Need more than 3? Yes or no? Yes. Wait, no, you don't need more than 3. I just need to beat this guy up, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Nice little mini puzzle.
Trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you with them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. It ran. Well, weapons free.
I wish I had an exotic heavy sniper rifle. That'd be sick right about now. We go up to half. Okay. guys are annoying. Alright, let me see what I can do about them. Well, I can put on Uncivil Discourse again. That's probably the main thing. Even with flinch, I can pick them up pretty easily. Though they'll just keep respawning, so... Alright. I'm gonna need to just, Cool. It is what it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, Pike Riders. I didn't even see them. I was too honed in on the fucking snipers. Yeah, the pikers are what's actually like fucking me up. Am I supposed to be using this again? I was not aware that I was supposed to be in this again. Go.
Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Lou. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades.
Well?
Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabattle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, you know what that shit's barge, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them!
I love him. Well, all I'm saying is, a Spider and Callus are two of a kind, if you will. Just how they got there is a little different. Ankles. Don't get your ankles. Just kidding.
You are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light.
Oh, you're a whole
That
bitch.
is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Okay, bro.
Leader of the Imperium, broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Who's gonna even hear that significantly?
Guardian, enemies on approach.
That's just boarded with me. Okay. Never mind, Cabal drop pods. I love that those insta-kill. God damn it. I've read it. It had to be right after I said that too. Rough.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's loose.
Oh my gosh, that's such a long fight.
My champions.
Just takes time to murder everything.
You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Send me your bad guys.
Your tar bottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, you know what that shit is barge, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium, broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat. Tracking more contacts headed your way.
Why is this guy floating up here, man? If I'm gonna be joining allies if I join him.
Too many. Just get out of there.
Handle over. He's like, fuck it. Let him blow the thing up. Hey, I gotta watch the explosion. How lovely.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
I'm gonna watch this for a little bit longer. Ah, damn. I was gonna just watch it crumble and then nothing. It would have been a good time, I'm sure.
Ditching us, Chad. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift...
Oh, shit. Well. What is happening? I don't even know what I entered. I just autopiloted.
Hey! Have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
Oh, fuck. It's the Guardians specifically? Is it like ripping the light from them?
Agents of the Last City. Welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light.
Well then.
And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tarsus, no. Nightfall is coming for the Last City. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city. be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
Wow.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
So this is a situation where our survival is due to pure luck. Right? Which is very interesting. Because if we were here, we would have died just like anyone else.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
I see.
Drifter's running to Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Yeah, I don't really get Drifter here, if I'm being honest. Like, I get it, he's torn up inside about, like, all the stuff that's going on. He's probably, like, super stressed out. Wait. Is it, like, actual random-looking Guardians? Holy. That's sick. They're wearing, like, actual cosmetics that are in-game. I wonder if it's like replacing the bodies with actual people loaded in, since it's a social space.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's...
I mean, if he never left, he wouldn't have nuked the city, you know?
Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon, but we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
This ghost, not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell operational beacons have dimmed. Judging Bale's orbital weapon has shorn this Guardian's paracausal soul apart. You sense no light within this body. What you said to look for. survivors, so what is going on here? This was Berlioz, a ghost you met when you first landed on Tharsis. His ghost shell cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no signs of life. What did I miss? Well, when did you leave? Because this whole city just got nuked, effectively. It got hit by a weapon that ripped the light from every guardian and a ghost in it. And killed them all instantly. I will feed Pumpkin a treat mouse. He heard me open the container and he immediately was here. Come here, buddy. Come here, dude. Come here. He's barely awake. He heard food and he's like, alright. It took him a second, but he's eating it now. Have a great rest of the day. I have to step away now. GG. Oh, how cute. Hello, Pumpkin. Yes, he is here. He's eating the treat. And have a good day. Have a good old time. I will continue playing Renegades. So far, story-wise, it's shaping out to be like something wild, to be completely honest. In a good way, in my opinion. It's a big change-up, honestly. Thank you, and you're welcome. Thank you as well. So that ghost.
Guardians are rolling.
Time to head to Savala's office, I guess. I hate waiting for that elevator. I was trying to skip it. This way too. There you go. There we go. Zavala's eyes narrow at the dead ghost you've laid on his desk. His shoulders slumped. Honora showed me the feeds of Ground Zero on Tharsis. So many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the Baron's Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it. Okay. I do like that they're more willing to give us proper conversational text. That's even if it's not necessarily like voice acted. Like they're giving us more conversation. ghost on what? On the derelict. Where is that? This?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian,
Yours looks really
you
good.
must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject is interest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer lose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Crafted your shadow. What an interesting turn of phrase. Huh. Like, that's just an interesting way to put it. The cutscenes are really amazing. Like, we're getting hit with cutscenes over and over again, and the cutscenes are good.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Sorry, I had to check something real quickly.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his costs.
Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperium lines. Traveler, protect us. But I don't see a better lead. With that Nightfall weapon operational, the full station out there somewhere, Drifter's left us a contact within the Tharsis Reformation. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate an Imperium shuttle. Let's find them. Okay. Oh, let's go! It's the dungeon boss! Yeah, what's up, my guy? Drifter tells me you are in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game, as entrapment. Okay, cool. Osiris? Or Sephiroth? Oh, it's not even... Where am I going? Okay, Europa we go. What is the difference? Reward potential will be lower, but there's no score. It's like, what's the idea here? Whatever, I guess. Yo, thoughts so far? I like it, Mike. So far, I am enjoying it. Especially, related, like, what would you call it?
Emissary. Commanders
I've been enjoying, like,
allies
cutscenes and stuff a lot.
And
story.
What connection is
I also like the new weapons and, like, abilities and stuff. They're pretty cool. Yeah, me too, bro. Alrighty, good
Guardian,
stuff.
I wish I was sending you to take Dredgen Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
Well done. Zavala standing on business. I thought the Star Wars stuff would be too much, but the story got me going. Yeah, it's definitely not a Star Wars story. I'll tell you that.
Like, sure, there's Star Wars aesthetic mixed in here, but it's not a Star Wars story. At least not a standard Star Wars story, which is what people thought was going to happen.
At last. Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
Happy Guardian so far? Yeah, same. Of course, here's the... I'll say this as well, though. Keep in mind, at least on my end, I was also a happy Guardian when Edge of Fate came out. Happy enough that I bought Year of Prophecy because I was watching other people have a good time in Edge of Fate. I didn't buy Edge of Fate on launch. I didn't pre-order it. I bought it after I saw people play it because I thought the campaign looked really fun, and it was fun. The main thing that's going to be like a big deciding factor for people right now is the post-campaign, how that plays out, which I won't be able to tell you what I think of until I'm done with the campaign. We will see. Indeed, we will see. I am hoping for the best. I'm off again. I was just wondering how you were doing, dude. Alrighty. Yeah. Good checking in with you and seeing how everyone's, enjoying stuff. I don't know how anyone else might be enjoying the campaign, if other people in the chat are playing. But either way, I'm vibing with it. That's twisted.
I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon, what's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The Nine take from me, the Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Six, it heavily implied that Bale is a trial, but also a trial that serves the needs of the Outer Nine, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. Not necessarily explosives either. There's just certain things that work and certain things that don't. Which is interesting. This should be the last I need. What? Great though. What's happening here? Is it by plugging stuff in? Is it this guy? I assume he's flying. Maybe this relic breaks or throws or whatever. Oh, I have to right click to throw it? Really? Any other fucking... What was that? When did they change that command? Any other thing you do and it's a left click to throw it. But that one, of course, is the right click. Alright. Alright. Unless I'm an idiot. Maybe I am. Who knows? Tell me.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god.
Yeah, this guy's edgy as hell.
Force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another? And each light bearer's death
guys come back. There's nothing that's gonna prevent me from being able to do this, right? Not in like actuality. I keep accidentally like sprinting. Will do is I'm gonna deal with you because you're bugging shit. You're scaring me. I feel like you're gonna like, I don't know, teleport on top of me and then murder me or something while I'm carrying the cargo, and it's gonna phase out of existence and lock me out of completing the mission. Feels like something that would happen. Alright. Nope, wrong place. I don't want to do this. I just want to walk a little faster. Of course they are. Oh my gosh, can you not? Getting pushed every which way. There you go. I did the little hops to make sure I preserve momentum.
This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
I have to load more cargo, bro? Or is that just the mission bugging out a little bit? What are your thoughts on this new expansion so far? I think the story is good so far, and I like the campaign, and I like the new like weapons and stuff in it, but it's too early to decide how the expansion is, because at the same time, I also thought that about Edge of Fate, because the story was good in Edge of Fate. The expansion of Edge of Fate itself was pretty good as a story player. As someone who like likes the story, it was just in general pretty good. New weapons, you know, new stuff to do, all that. The thing to look for is like, how's the content loop gonna be after we're already done? Also, I might be an idiot. Oh wait, no, now it starts. Cool. But yeah, I like I have like an uncivil discourse with a really good roll on it, that I think is cool. It's gonna have, well, it already has like a really good PvP roll on it too. Because it's a tier 5 weapon. Oh wow, there's the one. So yeah, I think it's pretty good, but it's also too early to fully call it or anything like that. Okay. I like the aesthetic. It's not too Star Warsy at all. It definitely feels like a Destiny game. Like I don't know what people were expecting. It doesn't feel like I'm playing Star Wars. It feels like I'm playing Destiny. There isn't some magic goof juice in the expansion that made me be like, oh no, I'm not playing Destiny anymore. I'm playing Star Wars wearing Destiny's skin. In all honesty, I don't even think, like, if they could just take the visual inspiration out of this and replace the AT-ATs with Briggs, and no one would have ever been able to tell the difference. So, like, I can tell it's inspired, but realistically, all of Destiny is inspired by things like Star Wars. It's sci-fi fantasy.
yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
Oh, that sword. Honestly, not big on that one. Where's this outpost? Let's go to the cantina. The trackers have profited us. The Drifter is certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. I've informed your Praxic enforcement entity return in a functional state so that we might profit again. Okay. Now we talk to Arnor.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying, so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale, and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Alrighty. There's an empty glass in the bar behind Arnor. She pushes it away as you approach, but her hands are steady. Guardian, as much as I'd love to find that bastard and wring his neck, we can't. She spits the words like a curse. Not while Nightfall is still in the sky. Taking that weapon down has to be our top priority, so let's get started. Oh, we have another flash counter redirection sword. Cool.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Don't forget your parka. The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How? The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
You've got to be fucking with me. A Thresher? My melee-looking ass build is not going to do shit. Game? Only a little bit, but it's enough to keep it going. I wonder when we get the proxy plate as well. Like how far into the main quest? Because I know it's a campaign-based item. I hope it doesn't come after the campaign. I kind of wanted to try it out while I was doing campaign missions. You get a lot of time to experiment with builds and stuff in these missions. I just need more things to experiment. You son of a bitch.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shake should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials, where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
got physicsed. At least it wasn't,
That's the firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian.
commit mass murder.
That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design. Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
Interesting. These are
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Okay, so we understand. It's a suspend gun. That's what I've been given. Is a suspend gun. And the way I'm supposed to get rid of their thing is to suspend them and then what, like switch to shoot them? Because it doesn't do damage unless. Yeah, no, it only, you can charge it up and then it fires and then it suspends. Okay. Feels like a crossbow. I think it's a crossbow. I think it's a strand crossbow. Okay, and it fires so slowly that, you know, it takes a second, right? It doesn't even have a name, it's just called firearm. It's not a relic, it's a firearm. No identification whatsoever. It looks cool, I just wish it did damage. It might be a one-time mission thing, storing or something. Oh gosh, game. I would love to just be chill and exist and not die, preferably. Sick. Being able to survive would be super cool.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
seems like Eris and Lodi don't necessarily get
The
along.
shuttle was a Barrack prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Keitel says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
There's another behemoth all the way over here. Crazy. I just keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be doing this every so often. Am I crazy? You gotta be fucking... Oh my gosh. Yo, why? Get me the goddamn pike, because these guys are annoying as hell. Most of the enemies that are new are fine, but these guys where you have to like go grab a relic, then shoot them with the thing, and then all the thing does is remove their immune shield. This is annoying. Give me something more interesting to do. Give me a puzzle, so my brain has to do work, please. Like this, I hope this pike sounds cool. Oh, it's just a pike that shoots strand, I assume. Yeah? Okay. I guess this is fine. Like, this one's definitely more interesting. And my pike heals, which is cool. There's fucking 2 billion of them, okay. Both is good. There's more? Yo, y'all gotta chill out. Alright? Start going from mildly interesting to boring real quick. If more of you spawn, I'm gonna be pissed. That fucking thing is going... Oh, never mind. I guess it went somewhere after all. Yeah, like, all I'm doing is this. I think it's one of them. And there's multiple of them. I shoot them one at a time. Like...
The skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Very interesting. There's some politicking going on. Oh, where am I going? Okay, well, I guess I just have to sit here until it's done. It's not giving me the next step yet. Maybe there's a cutscene. Alrighty. keep going, I guess. There'd be a cutscene, but it kind of just shunted me into orbit and then was like, alright, time to continue what you were doing before. I have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Tharsis hangar, under a stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us to the Imperium supply line. There's a local Imperium unit, the Totality Division, part law enforcement, part syndicate. Find Enforcer Rao, she's a Scion morph, in this for herself. Might be able to help. Okay. Rao looks fucking fantastic. That is a lovely designed character right there, if you ask me. Oh my gosh. A voice fills your mind, cutting out the dull roar of the Totality Division precinct around you. The mind of Rao to yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Bale and Loom are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should never have left our Empress, Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another barren attempt to reach Tor battle. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down, but any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Loom to breathe down our necks. Praxic told me you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after Nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve. I valued their business. Okay, so someone who's trying to play off as being cool when they're really just really bent out of shape out of the, and bothered by the murders, basically. I've sent you coordinates. Fallen crew have stolen an imp call sign. Using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter fob. Okay. And thank you, gamers, for the lurks. Reminder on Twitch, you won't count as a viewer if you or like you have the stream on in the background or whatever and it's muted, or if you're like not interacting with it. So using a lurk redeem or the exclamation point lurk command will just let it know that you're there for either drops, if you're wanting to count as a view or anything like that, basically.
What does my Guardian need?
Just a quick little PSA.
A fine selection. I do enjoy
things. I just need more info. I'm just gonna do this on normal. Fuck it. It's not saying anything about legendary campaign stuff, so I'm just gonna do it on normal. I mean, what are they gonna do? I'm not getting tier 5s. Like, let's be real here. I'm not getting any tier 5s from this. I have no interest in doing any of this if I can't get a tier that matches what I can get from doing something else.
I felt that too. More and more.
Interesting. Yeah, it's not like I only want tier 5s, but it's more like I'm not going to incur extra difficulty.
I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The inners were furious.
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Interesting.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us 9 touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredgen Hope. What the 9 put us through can be frightening, isolating.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate 6. Of all the 9, he's the most curious.
I feel the same. I feel
like you've lost part of yourself. You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
this is fun because I just get to murder a bunch of things. That's the difference.
I've lost too much of myself. So many pieces.
Flooding enemy, like a ton of enemies everywhere is just fun to deal with. But those like slow, like they're big and they're clunky and just bullet sponges, they don't feel fun. The ones with the interesting shields are cool.
I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here. We're connected.
Important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
Distraction time, gamers. Hello? Can't board it. It's not open. Oh, wrong end.
Cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with 6, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Oh. See, the Connect sniper looks cool, but... Yeah. Alright. Let's know, like, what's going on? The answer's nothing. I already have the Conqueror title. Who you got talking to?
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together.
Please?
It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
Honor sets down her datapad. We need to be ready for the upcoming battles, and if that means breaking with a fundamental tradition of the Praxic Order, then that's just what I'll do. She beckons you forward. I thought I misread it, but I didn't. Let's go! Let's go! Please! Legendary, sick. Really excited to get the sword I'm putting on Eager Edge. And I'm getting my stronghold loadout. It's ready. This'll go wonderfully with it, by the way. Weapons mod, and then increase weapons down with health. Class font, wait no, not class font. Reaper. Powerful attraction. Distribution. Or a class font. Either one, really. It's a lovely thing that is. That mark. Melee, super, and weapons. Super high, all three. That's another reason why melee builds are so good right now, by the way, is because you can get all 3 of these stats to be really high. Like, if you want high super and weapon stats, the only stat you can really combine it with is, melee, by my understanding. Maybe grenade? Maybe.
The Praxic Order
It depends on which ones you want to be the highest.
throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Allure. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
We have to find the vault first. Is that the vibe? Well, this is clearly not where the fucking vault is going to be, is it? I just kill everything until things stop moving. Is that what happens? It's over here. Closed off. Gonna keep respawning. Is the vault? Looks like a vault. These are exhaust fans. My dog is going nuts. Conveying stronger enemies this way. Maybe this is the way. Huh. I genuinely have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. Is there a wire here? That's what happened the last time. No? Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Is it down here? Maybe? No. Okay. Is there any indication whatsoever? There's nothing. Okay. Is it in the firebase? I mean, I can get to these guys in the firebase, but... Imperium door codes. This is like a necessary item for stuff later, I assume. Okay. So it was the first place I checked, and then I was like, well, that doesn't look like a Praxic vault. But no, it's apparently... The Praxic vault is inside of the Imperium? What? It's a portal? What the fuck? Or is this is the test, right? Damn.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out.
That's fucked up. Holy shit.
The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Lord. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Well, what am I supposed to do? What do? Find a path. Am I hopping in? Nope. Maybe this way? Nope. Maybe I'll hold down here. I'll hold. Any holes? It's a pillar. No holes. Okay. Nope. Oh, there's a door here. Does the door open? No. Okay. So if I find a path through the Ascendant Plane, what you mean is fuck around and find out. Where else can I fuck around? What happens if I stand on it? I can just stand on it. What if I hop on it? Oh. It's very possibly not that then. If there's not like a flattish area on the top. I might not be intended to stand on it. What does it want from me? I've scoped this whole fucking room out. Did I not check the corner? If I went in here, I don't see anything. Is it in here? No, it's not. Here, bro. Is one of you shootable? No, you all are supposed to take damage, but you're all immune. What about abilities? Abilities don't work either. I am damn confused, bro. I have absolutely no idea what this game wants from me right now. I probably haven't looked everywhere, but I feel like I've looked everywhere. I feel like I'm in a fucking empty room. It says find a path. Navigate the ascendant plane. None of these can be walked in or interacted with or damaged. Yeah, not at all. I cannot turn back the way from whence I came. What's that effect? Oh, it's my helmet. There are ledges like this that lead kind of up to places, but they go up to nowhere. So. Yeah, there ain't shit out here. Holy fuck. Do you have, like, if you have physics, maybe I climb on these? Like, is it... Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, shit. This way? This feels right. I feel like down is a good idea. Generally in these kinds of locations, going down is fine. As long as it's down with a purpose. Going down for no reason usually just leads you to fall into your death. Okay.
Weapon. Praxic. Witch. I know no one in this system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own
scratching
rules.
shit they should be. Oh my gosh, no mantle? Make the Megamind me. No mantle? Okay, I need to take a bit more of a measured approach, which is probably to just climb up the side of this wall or something. Yeah, okay. Yes, there's another one. Yep, cool. Alright, and then I go over here. Oh, cool. Forgot Eager Edge has a temporary timer on it. Psst. Oh my gosh. Calling it annoying is an understatement. Is it timed, or does it just do it as soon as it senses me walk out? Because that shit felt fucking intentional. Yeah, it's doing it right when it senses me about to walk out. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm fine. I don't know if this is the intended way to get here, but it's the way I'm getting here, so... Assuming I'm supposed to be getting here. It feels like I am. Otherwise, why would they put all that stuff there? Maybe I'm not supposed to get here. Oh, maybe I am. Fuck you, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, this is a door. Where do we go? Where am I supposed to be going? Find a path through the ascendant plane. I haven't fucking been given shit, bro. Do I go down? When in doubt, go down? This is down, but I should be going down with a purpose. I don't see any fucking purpose to going down. There's no light or anything. The lights go this way. The lights also lie to me. Shh. Yep, okay, cool. Y'all are gonna see me just sitting here stumbling through this shit. Like there's something I've clearly missed. If I get on this ledge, I get on this light. Light isn't hurting me, at least. So maybe a good thing? Maybe a good sign? Not really, because there's nothing to fucking... There's nowhere to go. Like, I can go here and go back this way. But it feels like a debate when the only thing that I find over here is another thing waiting to wipe me out. Is there something up? Yeah, no, these are made to fucking bait you, by the way. Look at this shit. Look at this. If you move even slightly. Look at it. Yeah, there's a little trigger right here. Right here. Anytime you step on this trigger, it immediately fucking goes. This wasn't even put on a timer. This was designed with intent. Alright? Now my issue is simply that I don't know where to go from here. Once I get here, what do I do? Because this feels like it's telling this is where I'm supposed to be going. I feel like I'm fucking stupid. Like, what's going on? What am I missing? Here, let me something quick. Yeah, Jin, they have no way to understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yep, I get it. You're fucking the big dog. Here, just launch me. What happens? Do I see anything? Do I see anything interesting? Nothing. I see nothing. I see nothing to indicate where I'm meant to be going. Astrocross is in the same fucking spot as me. Okay, cool. Found this shit. Fucking some random bullshit. Cool. I call it a win.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Okay. This leads straight back out. possible thing to do. Son of a bitch. Am I looking at, dude? Let's say I do this, right? So I'm here, right? Do I need to make all of these appear? Is that the way? Is that the vibe? Doesn't move. That hasn't moved. Step on this though, it does. What am I supposed to do? Is this Renegades? Yes. This is a mission in Renegades. And it, boy, is it fucking confusing. Holy shit. Honestly, I like it a lot. It feels like they put the platforming part of an exotic mission inside of a campaign mission. And I enjoy it. But it is definitely freaky. Okay, if I try to go down like this, what happens? I just die. Go quick, go quick, go quick. Okay, wait. I need to find a way out prior to all that stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, that one's correct. If I assume it's every other, what if I do this? Okay. And then if I do this one? Holy. And yes, smoking my pot. It is most certainly Renegades. I'm freaking the fuck out. Okay. So now I'm here. New spot. New location. New phone. Who dis? This is a door, but it is not opening. I see a ledge. Another ledge. Another ledge. This is probably where I'm supposed to go. We do be ledging. Alright. Cool. Ooh, that hurts. This doesn't feel like I'm going the right way anymore. I don't know why, but this doesn't feel like I'm going the right way anymore. Back. Let's see what's up. Maybe it is the right way. Especially because only one side has that, like, bit emptied out. But I see a glowing lights right there. So at least look over here. If I'm looking over there, do I see anything that's a good place to get to? No, I don't. Makes me think that the only... I mean, this is the only spot where I could see, like, visually there was a thing, right? So if I keep going this way, what happens? Do I get anywhere? There's a spot to stand here. There's another spot to stand all the way up here. I see a doorway. Might you bait me? Okay. So here's the deal, gamers. I don't know where that goes. A guiding path emerges in the rear. Oh, is it this? Okay, if I fall, I have a way. Okay. Cool. I don't plan to fall, though. I'm gonna just do this. Yep, cool. Alright. Yep, we're taking it. We're taking it. I'll absolutely take it. Okay. Right, you fucking jackass. Alright, you other fucking jackass. Get dunked on. You need to make sure. Okay, cool. Okay. I need to be thinking, where am I going? Am I going in this direction? There is something there, but I don't know if it's the right way, is the problem. Only one way to find out, I guess. I see enemies. I see that down there. Okay. Go a little bit. World. Okay. Looks gold. Okay. And wait. I'm gonna skip this one. Okay. There's a bit of ice here. Not that direction. I don't see anything in either direction, actually. I mean, I guess I technically see that. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go, though. Is it? Fuck, that hurts. Okay, I guess I made it. Eager Edge is one hell of a drug.
I know you look down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Okay, so what do I want to do here? Do I just walk into this? No. Maybe it's over here? I'm not sure what this is. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Check this out. This does. Shit. What am I meant to do with this stuff? Oh. Not correct. Maybe it's not. it's getting smaller, right? Or no? How the fuck am I supposed to figure out what's going on here? Okay, that did something. Sick. Alright. I'm leaning forward. I'm locking in. Just gonna pull the mic to a location that you guys will be able to hear me properly while I'm in this posture. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, and in order to do that, I have to have my brain at 100% power because I'm an idiot. So, boom. We cleave the taken energy. Now we need to find a Barrent of a similar rank, so like a major or whatever. Probably somewhere up over here, because the Barrents be over here. Now, what happens if I take this and I throw it at this? Nothing. What happens if I take this and I throw it at this? It does a thing. Okay, I have to keep them balanced. That's the vibe. I have to make them like out of balance a bit. And then do the funny. So I need to hit the other taken one with the same thing. Why does it give me 4 though? Unless, what if I you son of a... Okay. Let's take some ammo. Oh my gosh. Can y'all stop respawning for 2 seconds? Jeez. 3 billion enemies all shooting at me. Probably take solar. Cabal are gonna be annoying. Alright, so I didn't see any message about balance, by the way. But just in case, I'm gonna start with Barrent this time. Then I'll take Taken. Excuse me. Okay, whatever. Both the same. Do another one. What happens if I throw another one? Or is that enough? What do I do to you? Nothing? Now what if I throw it at you? Nothing. Okay, well. Now I don't know what to do. Is it... Am I able to make same energy? Is that a thing? Is this like I'm cooking, but there's only like 2 ingredients? Maybe? That might be the thing. Let's see what happens if I double dip. Yep, okay, cool. Carrot energy, yep. Sick. It's like a little... Okay. Barrent energy. Now I need to find the other Barrent. Which is right here. Ideally, this should have been done first, but
I was the one who, in my brain, somehow was like, yeah, I should definitely combine the two different ones. That's the way that is the easiest to do this encounter off rip. Okay. I don't want to die because I want to just complete the encounter. Okay, please. Thank you. Lovely.
I am not a victim. I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony?
Because you're lying to yourself, bro.
I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence.
The only purpose is the thing you're doing.
I have my answer. This is all there is.
I hope he, you know, just out of my own, like, personal interest, I hope Bale becomes a proper villain. And I hope I'm gonna have to fight him. I want a human versus human sized boss fight in this game at some point, and I think this is a good opportunity to at least have one, because we fight paracausal shit way too much. I have to find the path through the Ascendant Plane again. You got me fucked up, bro. Puzzles, more and more jumping around and looking for things, and there's a fucking hole in the wall. That's a spawn point. All right. Let's see. First, we check under the things because, you know, of course, it would probably end up under a bridge or something. Do I'm glad I didn't try that another time because that would have been something. Oh, enter the portal. Okay. Sick. Oh. Huh. Alright, I'm back, gamers. I have some food, so I will be munching on that here and there. Streaming all day, so it's a bit of a vibe. Okay. I'll get my super up by the third phase, assuming there's actual pauses in between phases. I get my super real quickly set up. So, 1, 2, 3, go. All damn jumped up. Just a little rough, but it's fine. This does get affected by the melee, but it's better to shoot it. Can't waste a melee charge on it. It doesn't heal me for defeating it with a melee or anything, so. Way more to lose than the game. Music is a fucking vibe. Maybe I can turn up the force reel. Here. Why not? Turn up tab. Okay. This is his last teleport. He's going to go straight to the middle. He has an immune shield on. Why is the immune shield there? Do I need to defeat something? Looks like I might need to defeat something. Can't be 100% sure, but I'm getting the vibe that I gotta do something. So, alright. Might have to defeat multiple of these guys, actually. Or it's this guy. It's probably this guy. Yeah, okay. Okay, or I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I want opposite energy only. So I need to fight a Taken. I don't know why there's no Taken spawning now. I don't want double dipping. There they are. I just saw them. Never mind, you're a bunch of weaklings. Okay. Yeah, of course it's not gonna work. I need the Taken in order to get the Taken energy to make them opposite. You wanna, I don't know, spawn more enemies or something? Maybe there's nothing to do with it, and maybe it's just related to this thing sitting right here ominously in the middle of the sky. Or I could die before I even get there because the dude is immune and shooting me with a minigun at 300 rounds per second. I don't know. It's not actually 300 rounds per second, but like, roast me. I now see why they 100% did not make this mission a wipe if you died, because that would actually be tremendously annoying. Having to parkour up there while being shot by a dude who is completely immune to everything you're doing
Oh my gosh. The way that would grind my gears to an inhuman extent. Just by sheer annoyance. Alright. It's already annoying enough having to do it to do this. I just have to do it twice, which means I need to leave first, then oh my gosh, bro. Alright. How are you feeling about Renegades so far? I think the campaign has been fun. The new weapons have been pretty fun. I haven't tried the hunter changes yet because I wanted to try and do Titan first so I could try a Praxic Blade Stronghold build. So I need to try those. The actual gameplay has been very fun. Cutscenes are cool. I like the lore. I like the characters that are, like, the added characters are cool. Nothing is particularly annoying. I will say, of course, it's day one, so everything's gonna feel like fresh and new. I haven't gotten to play the repeatable version of the Lawless Frontier yet. None of that. So I'm still, you know, I'm on the latter part of the campaign, but I'm still doing the campaign. Blow you up. Blow. Nope. Just gotta knock you out normally. Okay. So I'm gonna change it to Taken real quick. Go over here. Cool. Then let's chill out. Please chill out, you fucking son of a bitch. This guy's super annoying. I'll tell you that much. I'm glad this boss doesn't have a wipe on it, like a darkness zone, because this guy is super fucking annoying. He's immune, and he just sits there and he shoots you with the minigun, and you have to walk directly in front of him. My campaign mission glitched on my first one, so I can't complete it, but I'm gonna try again. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that carries over to death. I didn't realize. Okay, that's my own fault. Okay, bro, just let me heal for 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Please. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hopefully you have a good time and hopefully it starts working. Going on. It's not for anything that I need to do, so. There we go. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. Fuck everything about you. I wish dishonor on you, on your family, your next 3 generations. Alright, you get out of my face. I hate you. You suck. Get good. Learn to die infinite times and still be alive. Forces on enemies are still alive. One of the, like, 3 boss encounters in the game. Where once you kill the boss, you still have to kill all the ads. Alright, I see how it is.
least I feel good wiping them all out. Every single one of you. You flinch magnets. Nope, I'm not one of those yet. Alright, now I am. I'm gonna shoot you to death, not gonna lie. Melee would be fun though. Alright. And then you can eat one big fat melee. Get dunked on. Dumbass. Alright.
Bale could never be a Praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good. Balanced between light and darkness.
I'll tell you what,
And
mission was cool.
Second type.
Wow. Okay. No, not a fan of that. Thanks for good infusion material, though. That's actually a pretty good one. It's tier 4, but still. Oh my gosh. That looks good. It does look real nice. Tell you what. Out of everything I'm looking at, that looks real nice. Not gonna lie, my Titan Arm exotics are not hitting. But you know what? I've got this. I'll just have to change up a little bit of literally everything. Alright, let's get it. Where's Cade? Mark Cade. Here we go. Holy Twitch, it's stacking up pre-rolls. What is this? Rustberry. You're also a Rustberry gamer. Yeah, you are. And then you are normally monochromatic. Yeah. No, wait, are you also Rustberry? I don't remember. You're playing Jackarina though. Okay. Here's how I look now. This feels like a loadout to me. Let me get this going.
Alright. I'm gonna be real with you. If they just gave me this Praxis Blade and then they give me a bunch of range stuff for missions, I'm gonna be pissed. The dark matter crystal is found in the dungeon. Everyone who said it was going to be a cosmetic, eat your words. Apologize. The hilt is. Potentially? Or wait. I don't even know. But the black blade itself is chilling. We're fine. I have no interest in acquiring anything for silver. Alright. I ain't got no ammo, but now I got ammo. Now I got hella ammo. All right. So what's the point of Arc Staff again? Why does that exist now? Yeah, alright. Also, I want y'all to know, I'm not losing much, if any, ammo here.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards Praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order, that we created Baal in the first place. Your methods armed Baal. Help us finish him. Of course I will. I just didn't think that your zealous Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity? We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city. So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it. I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Yeah, so I think I'm taking a special ammo finder here. I might rock special scavenger. Or no, it's going to be specific typing in it. Yeah, it is. Okay. That was a long mission. Long mission. I do have some food, so I might take bites here and there. I love showing this off. My order has a lot to answer for, as much as it pains me. Thank you for uncovering this, Guardian. While I make a full report to Zavala and the Vanguard, Drifter has an ask for us. Imperium uniforms. He believes we'll need them on the Imperium's Venus base to lower Nightfall's defenses. I've been tailing Rao, she's a city defector, and still carrying some guilt for it. Use that. Okay. I probably just motivated that guy to continue questing, by the way. Because it looked like he was, like, just hanging out in the cantina having a good time. And I walk up with a fucking lightsaber. It's like, what's up, bro? Your Praxic mentioned you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. The Tharsis Reformation are a peculiar breed of Vex. They've got an addiction to gambling and fashion. Just like me, for real, for real. It seemed their sentience led them to realize they had a desire for personal expression and a preference not to be naked. As a result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion, Imperium armor. Barrent cuirasses come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves. They can fashion into anything. They've been raiding our stores. Stop them, and I'll think the other way if a few more uniforms disappear. Okay. One last thing, stop by our armorer before you head on this job. You'll need something to punch through. What do you mean I'll need something to punch through? I have a fucking lightsaber. What do you mean? What, you think they're gonna survive this? Huh? Igol, totality armor, and you're the lightbearer who's raised such a ruckus around the place. The armor eyes you up and down. Well, I don't mind a bit of ruckus myself. There are plenty of abandoned drop pods scattered across Sol's old battlefields, easy enough to recover and repurpose as artillery. Even Guardians know. Nothing outside the pod survives contact with the pod. Igol laughs loudly and hands you a beacon. Never mind. I'm max upgrading this. I need to use it to murder my friends. No, not this way. I need to talk to Spider. But first, probably take a melee font just in case. Eh, why not? Fastball. Wait. No, they don't get anything for that, do they? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Oh, let's see if I can swing it. Yeah, the resist is insane. It's like, alright, yeah, I totally needed to be, you know, near immune to all damage.
I'm eager to continue our friendship.
Oh, am I not able to upgrade?
Glad your righteousness doesn't extend to commerce. Until we meet again.
He's got the same old voice lines, by the way. I'm glad your righteousness doesn't extend to commerce. That's a voice line he says a lot.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the 9.
Of the marks the 9 left on you.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak, then.
Speak? Well, that's a... how do you do?
Yeah, wrong girl for that, brother. She's straight and to the point. If you ain't gonna match her energy, you're gonna be real confused.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Yeah, I forgot. Lode was one of those. Super big spy guy. Good deal. Yeah, that spinny attack is going to be the big damager. If you ain't gonna shoot at me, I'll just sit here. Wait, what happens if I... Wait. No. Okay. So I have to pull the lightsaber back before I swap. Look at all that free ammo. I was originally just wanting to be swinging, but... Go. Now, realistically, I don't need chill. What do you call it? I don't need cold steel right now. So I'm gonna rock Eager Edge. What's up over here? What's going on? Oh. Let's test something real quick. So I'm looking at this. Okay. It's the same-ish. I don't notice the difference.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredge and Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic ties that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tied into Six. Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
This is an interesting question. What is there to escape? It seems to be to escape the planet. Also, I've only used my sword. This thing is insane. In fact, I've realized something. There's a way to make this build infinitely better. Infinitely better. Where's my helmet? There's my helmet. None of this. I need one of these. Yeah, this is the way. And then I just need special ammo scout, so that if I have friends, they're about to get a ton of everything. All right. Now another thing I'm curious about. Will multi-kills with this give me that? Yes, they will. that's not okay. Alrighty. So, sorry, I'm trying to take notes while I'm streaming because I want to make a video on this. This is so fucking fun. Holy shit. This sword is so cool, dude. Like the, so here, I'll explain real quick. Keep in mind, I don't get any like playtest stuff. I don't see much. To be honest, I avoided as many spoilers as possible, intentionally. So all I saw was Zavalar put a clip out, because, you know, she's cool. And aside from that, I've only seen either reactions to or actual, like, stuff on the official, like, stuff. I haven't seen anything about the, early release, like, videos or anything like that. None of them.
Beyond our perception of matter, being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth?
Ah, I see. And boom. This seems balanced. Did it not work properly? What's up? I was just sitting here waiting. Yes, that's the amount of damage I would normally take. I took almost none. There you go. very doable to shoot. Even from range.
I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Being able to do this while I'm actively arming a bomb is so funny to me. Should wait for one of them to detonate. How far are we? Oh my gosh, I'm almost done. Holy.
I underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
Okay. Quick BRB. Given that I've been streaming for, what is it, 10 hours? And I've not had a BRB yet? Like a proper BRB? I'm going to get a drink. Because my water is fully gone, all of it. So yes, alright. Let's do that real quick. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Hey, Mike. I don't want to spoil anything for you, so I'm not going to show you the screen, but I got the lightsaber. I'm just going to let you know that. It's fucking broken. Like, it's actually completely broken. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's like this thing ain't no ways it's staying like this. But yeah, I mean, I'm not in any bad area. It's more like I'm just holding a lightsaber. I don't know if you care about being spoiled on how it looks in game and stuff. Okay. Well, I'm about to un-BRB, so also all those weapons we got out of the Call to Arms boxes are killing everyone and everything, bro. This is true. Here, let me un-BRB myself. There we go. This is how it looks. Yeah, I've been using uncivil discourse, the lightsaber. Before I was using the lightsaber, I was using the SMG. I haven't used the rocket, and I haven't used the sniper because my only PvE sniper roll is really bad. I want to use the sniper, though. I would find it really funny if I had a special sword and a heavy sniper. But yes, I am going to start questing again, and I'm going to start reading stuff out loud, so if you don't want spoilers, if you're behind me, you might want to mute my ass. I'm not that far yet? Yeah. That's why I'm warning you, is because I'm going to start, what do you call it? I don't know what's going to be in these quest dialogues. I just know I have to talk to people. So, I'm giving you that heads up warning. I can talk about whatever I want. I wasn't going to talk about anything in particular. I was just talking to this guy. So, like here. Reformation Sentry. The Vex lowers its head module and scans the Imperium uniform that you hand it. Analysis. Exquisite plasteel meshwork. Conflicting ideologies aside, the Imperium crafts practical fashion. These are threads to suffer deletion for. They shall allow clandestine operations across Tharsis. We understand you require these for an operation. But please allow us to profit you in exchange for the leftovers. I shall alert other sentries of the wardrobes you've acquired. That's so funny. I love these guys. The Vex are my favorite faction. Straight up. Like, I forget which one they're called, but I'm joining them. I don't care. The Vex are my favorite. Reformation Sentry. The Vex lowers its head module. But already a 10.5-hour stream, dude. Let go. Actually, I'm almost done. Just so you know. Oh, let's go, not let go. I thought you were saying let go like fucking... I thought you were saying let go like, you go to bed, bro. And it's like, no, I'm good, I'm fine, man. The Vex lowers its head module and scans the Imperium uniform that you hand it. Saphira states the drifters behind Imperium lines. I hope this fashion you've acquired returns him safely. If not for the drifter, the Reformation would remain in the conductor's clutches. A most unprofitable timeline. Whatever secrets to Nightfall await on Venus, may this practical fashion allow you to supplant them in your own panoplies. I love them. I love the Vex. No. Yeah, that's just what I thought, and then I was like, well, damn, bro. What am I approaching here? The Vex lowers its head module and scans the Imperium uniform that you hand it. Sephiroth mentioned throughout the intranet that you intend subterfuge on Venus with this fashion, and the totality. The sentry raises an appendage defensively. We intend to keep your secret, but we will be watching Rao's barons. The Reformation will not abide territory acquisition by the Scion or her lackeys. It is what we would do in her position. Fair enough. Maybe for me, went out in bed at... Yeah. That's rough. You might be needing to go to bed, brother. For me, at least, I'm doing this. I might... Let me see something. Yeah, so I might be, you know, just generally, I'll probably finish this and then I'll see what else is going on. Never thought I would see a Guardian using our drop pods. Loom is beside himself. My handlers are offering rewards for return uniforms, so I'll take any spares you might have. It's been a disaster for Loom and my Baron superiors today. Shame. Oh god, my keyboard. I have like a subtle lighting on it so that I can see it properly, but not that it's dark, it's just the keys, the letters on the keys are see-through because it's a lit keyboard. There you go, fixed it. Okay, well. There, now I fixed it properly. Alright, cool. Now I can see.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Baal fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Baal and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
Only thing I'm a little iffy on so far is Honor's growth as a character, to me. It's not that it feels rushed, but it just does not feel like it's been as visible to me as I would like it to have been. Like, I'm not visually watching it as much, if that makes sense. It's not made visible to me. But it's interesting. Honor speaks quietly into her earpiece, then closes the call and waves you over. We're all set for the job on Venus, Guardian. Drifter sent word. Reality and his visions are converging. It's time. Okay, I'm gonna warn you. This is likely the finale. Me too, her voice reminds me of Ikora. True, it does have some, there's some similar notes. They definitely have distinct voices, but there are some similarities. I think it's because the characters both speak with purpose, like with heavy purpose, and they're both very diligent, so it probably comes off in the direction. And overall character, potentially. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but my character is looking pretty good. Just period. Yeah, I think she's Filipino. At least based on the name. I think that's the right wording. I don't know if I said it correctly. But like, you know, descended of the Philippines, of Philippines descent. I am likely about to go into the final mission, or one of the final missions, so in case you want to experience this yourself, as well as any cutscenes, I am going to warn you here. Oh, and I see you. Alrighty, I've not received a response, so I'll say it one more time just to be sure. I'm about to go into a mission, might be one of the final ones. Potential big spoiler stuff. So, I'm launching. We're going in. Fine, I hear you, but I pay more attention to my screen. That's fine.
I'll be directing this off.
If I don't receive a response, I just make sure to say it a second time.
Running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show.
Enjoy, dude. Same to you.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having
Thanks. You're welcome.
doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
That's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
Yeah, we got ambushed, but alright. Was there supposed to be a cutscene there?
time I'm glad that they have miniguns. Come on, let's see what you guys are made of. This Titan's got a stronghold.
Just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle, and your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We could do it. Just the 2 of us.
Trees. Can I just destroy the whole thing? I'm so confused. Correct. What am I supposed to do with this? How do I do this?
something. So confused. So very confused. They all look the same. Nothing I'm doing. Is it the weapon? Oh my god. They just weren't taking damage from those weapons for some reason.
I will be my own weapon. We have everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. We will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. The fix is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Bale. If you want freedom, you can take it.
So you take this one, huh? Yeah? Oh, is this fun?
One stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get. Icing out my guardian. You got there in the end. Why dwell on it? Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Talk to him. Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
Precious and chosen weapon. Look what you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices. Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm taking damage. It's very little, but I'm taking damage.
Hope, we do this now. We will retake our home and tie to our benefactor in gratitude. Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed.
Interesting. Hello, hello, Vuk. Or I suppose Sky. Depending on how you want me to refer to you stream-wise. Yes, yes, yes. I read the name immediately and I was like, oh yes, I recognize this person. Hello.
I know my purpose now. Show me I'm not alone in this dredging hope. No matter what happens.
Playing some Renegoodle.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
As the Renegades, I'm liking the story. I'm not gonna be too specific, but darker notes are being made more clear and obvious. I will hydrate. Hydration has commenced. But yes, so darker notes have become more clear rather than just being found in lore tabs or implied, which is something I like the story taking in a direction to begin with. Yes, mission complete. I also like, obviously the new stuff. I'm currently using a Praxic blade, or the, you know, lightsaber. Currently, I've made a build for it already, and the build is extremely powerful. This is on Legendary Campaign difficulty. It is. And with Stronghold, you never run out of sword charge. So you just parry forever. Who needs Arc Staff when you have lightsabers? With Stronghold. Legendary is easy, dude. Yes, but the damage multiplier is not easy. In the sense that I should be taking damage right now. Do you see my health bar going down faster than it is going up? While I'm standing in the middle of an entire room full of ads? I mean, I can literally stand still and live. Like I will quite literally, the orbs that I get from just deflecting is enough for me to survive extremely easily. So. Legendary is easy compared to other things. But it's not like this is some, you know, strike. Like the PNG tuber model, really cute. Thank you, gamer. It's got like eye tracking and stuff too. I still like calibrate it here and there to you know, for certain like physics stuff. Because, you know, obviously the way that I move my mouse around is different from how the artist might. So same as you would for a normal VTuber model, just for, you know, it's not as many parameters to worry about because it's just the mouse. But like, for example, my DPI is really high, so when I first got it, my mouse was like flicking my eyes everywhere. Hey, bro. Yep, anytime my health is moderately low, I just start deflecting. And boom, now I don't die. Cool. I want you to imagine this. Deflecting lightsaber Titan with Stronghold in PvP who has one piece of special ammo who goes flying at you.
This is going to suck, and I love it. And let's see, finally come up and say hi. I tend to go to sleep earlier if there's no plans for the night or work. Yeah, today I'm streaming very late. I started at about 9 a.m. my time. And so, as you can see, this is quite a while after that. I normally don't stream for this long. Today was essentially cleared out for this. So that I could, hopefully, which I very likely will, complete the entire campaign day 1 live. And this is the combo for the sword as well. 1, 2, 3, and then you spin. So 3 lights and a heavy attack. It's day 1. Today's Tuesday for me.
Let's see if we can disrupt it. Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses.
So for me, it's still day 1. For y'all, it is not anymore, but for me, it is. Yeah, for you guys, it's day 2 now. For me, it's still day 1. So. I'm getting same-day delivery on my, you know, expansion. Oh, geez, I don't want to do that. Cool, there we go.
Oh, that did it. Okay, okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank.
Oh yeah, Sky, I love Drifter's Ghost. Like, actually my favorite character, as of recent. Even above Lodi, and I really like Lodi.
Getting a call.
Blue's like Claptrap. Yes, but Claptrap with like a... But you're like your New Englander mother, Claptrap, you know what I mean?
Trying to use the splicer shank to get in. Afraid Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you.
Blue's Drifter's Ghost? Yes.
I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah.
Oh, the dialogue is way better than Life of Lies for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Smoke the ghost out.
I hard agree.
And we run the same plan on Bale.
Yes, we got her voice back. I won't say how, but we did.
Thanks, Blue.
She looks super cool too. Her show is so cool. Yeah, it's super sick.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
Okay. Cutscene time. Possibly. Yeah, okay, cutscene time.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this! I can still help you!
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
Get me out of here!
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost? Where's your ghost?
Wow, so Blue is a get thorned indeed. Indeed, get thorned is great. And no, I can't watch this. Yeah, Blue and Drifter, certified con artists, by the way. Sign them up for the what do you call it? The ghost theater that they have in the tower. Also, not gonna lie, Drifter's part was fine. The only part where he was not showing at all was in his face, which he was hiding from Bale. But his voice, I mean, like, he was being pretty real with it. I love Drifter so much. He's super cool. Oh, you know what? That might be something that I should pay attention to. Yeah, I should probably have that on. There we go. And do I have any of these that don't increase weapons? Okay. The Titan heals? Yes, the Titan heals. You didn't see him when I was strutting earlier into the room? These are the Titan heals. Hexrot Greaves, and because they made it so your exotics can now be transmogged to any other exotic that's in the same slot, I now have Synthoceps for my stronghold. So I don't have to deal with this stupid ass looking wrist guard on the exotic. The only thing I had to decide between was this helmet or this one. And obviously I'm going to choose this one because this looks so clean. I wanted to try this one, but it looks really stupid. Yeah, so here I am. I look like I come out of a sci-fi movie. Alright, Blue. Vanguard's real glad we got that Nightfall shield down. Sorry it took so long for me and Drifter to get our con straight. Anyway, Honor's been digging, and Dredgen Bale is the son of a foundry magnate from the city. His pops is Tech Mechanica's Caesar Bizet. This won't be all sunshine for human-guardian relations, but the Vanguard's on it. Ooh, that's rough. Whoa, new dialogue windows, huh? Yes, those are from Edge of Fate.
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew
they're much better, in my opinion.
And the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Bloom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall Station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Ooh, benching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
Alrighty. Now, Glory Beyond. So, fair warning, this is 44 or 45. This is the last mission. So, Drifter voice. Ever eat a thorn bullet to the chest? Now you have. Yeah. I mean, he got him right in his hand, too. Like, oof. Imagine, like, feeling your hand decay off at the wrist by Thorn, the corruption. Especially because he kept asking, like, where's your ghost? I don't know if Drifter was asking that because he's actually concerned for the kid. Because, up to this point, he's had a degree of, like, sympathy for this, you know, from his perspective, young Dredgen who doesn't know what he's getting into. But yeah. Alright. This is the finale, gamers. If you stay beyond this point, you know what you're getting into. Glory Beyond. On Legendary. Why is it saying break? Yes. I've had to manually put a lot of the missions to Legendary, and I'm glad that I instinctively check every time. Because it used to be that you would just auto go to Legendary once you chose Legendary for your first one. Legendary brings you back to doing Witch Queen with the fam. Good times. Indeed, I remember doing it solo and then just being like, alright, gamers.
Touchdown! I know
Who needs help, basically?
Waypointing now. Get us control
I streamed the launch of that one too, actually.
That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall Station. Don't give them an inch, Ace. Push through!
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Alright, so I've got dodge, heat weapons, rockets. Cool. Alright. Yeah, here we fucking go. Alright. Roll day 1 attempt. Oh god. That stream is still saved as a members only thing because I got so angry at the end. I was pissed. I just ended stream. I was like, damn. Because we all, like, cleared out a bunch of time, too, for it. It's peak, but it was terrible. In the moment, I hated it. We cleared out time, we were ready, we had, like, the stream up and everything. Yes, in hindsight, it was peak. To be real, I think my lightsaber's better, but dog's going nuts. Wait, do I don't have to deal with any of them. Well, I guess I have to get in it to get through the doors, don't I? Whatever. Alright. Where's the next door? Just gonna ignore you. Keep going up. There we go. Yeah, Sky, I have a ton of, what do you call it? 7 TV emotes as well. I don't know if you are an enjoyer of that thing. Of that extension. Obviously, I also turned Pumpkin into a ton of emotes. Because why wouldn't I turn the
the living meme cat into an emote. Just ignore you.
A legion directed by a lightless.
Oh yeah, I used to use it in BTTV when I used to stream too. I don't know anything about BTTV, but I just know 7TV is, you know, chill. And I saw it in a stream.
Like Eris
Ads.
Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. He stole his power from a Praxic vault on Europa. A vault we failed to secure. One of our own citizens, Lightless, stole his power from our vault. Used it to bootstrap a connection to 6. An unacceptable failure. 9, fate, and time be damned. We stop him today.
Jamie? I'll be waiting until the ads are done. Sort of bopping? Oh, the ads were?
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down. If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
Trailer Twitch one's been a while since I've seen this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I made him into like a bunch of them. Obviously, there's the follower specific ones, which I don't know if you ever unlock more follower slots, but I'm basically just trying to fill every slot possible. How do you manage to miss every single one of them? Maybe I have Stormtrooper aim. Maybe I don't.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry, if you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
You go somewhere? Okay, can I parry a melee? I can parry melees. What's up, guys? Alright, cool. I'm gonna walk my way to the bridge. What a common leisurely stroll, guys. Or do I have to actually fight them now? Maybe I do. And I'm gonna heal faster than you can do damage to me. Jeez. There we go. There we go. You son of a bitch. Yank it. See a message. since I murdered a few more of these lackeys. Read it. I've been doing a lot of gaming as of late, but damn, it's hard to get a game together for 6 adult people whenever I get to running something and can get the fam to play. I'm excited to show some improvements and hype up my game. Alrighty, gamer. Still shredding them? Yes. And yeah, I'm down. Just let me know what's up. We'll see what kind of scheduling is to happen and such. I'm very busy, but at the same time, my schedule is pretty, like, malleable, so just let me know what's up, and I can try my best to plan around it. Different arm piece, okay. So I've got one of each. No. Yeah, I do. Except with these and with these, but they're different sets. What does each set do?
Opposed weapon. Dredgen. You and the coward Hope are pretenders to the name. You intend to be an agent against prophecy.
They just called me out for being a fake Dredgen.
From its divine course. You are an object. Nothing more.
So Loom is aware of your title if you have the title Dredgen. I would have to assume, because not everyone is a Dredgen.
Scion's got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
Yeah, I can walk my way out of here with this fucking lightsaber, by the way. Y'all don't need to come in here and save me. They should be the ones running from me, alright? Yeah, I've said work now, it's mostly 5 weekdays, so if everything's set up, I can make a game work any day, since it's 9 hours for our games with you guys' time zones. Indeed. European here? Oh, you are not alone, friend. You're not alone, Mike. Sky is also European. I've noticed most of, especially on my streams, most of my, like just general, like, you know, the people who tune in, almost everyone's European. Genuinely. At least of the people who choose to chat. I told you we appreciate you more. I don't know why, though. I don't know what it is. It's also most of my friends, too, are European. Don't ask me, dude. Snipe your ass, fuck you. Oh yeah, we got Forerunner, by the way. Legendary Forerunner. I can't wait to abuse this thing in PvP. People are gonna be so angry with me. I don't even need an exotic slot to run it now. I can run Forerunner with Chaperone. People are gonna love that one. Well, actually, they nerfed Chaperone a lot, but I can run it with, I don't know, conditional finality or something when I get it.
Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift.
See?
Go, Bloom. Kill them.
Well. Well. Alright. You're immune. Cool. Who needs a rally barricade anyway? Or like a rally, whatever the fuck, a rally flag. I'll be fine. Who needs ammo to deal damage? I do not. Cool. I heard you wanted to eat some Thunder Crash. Enjoy. Oh, that did not deal as much damage as I would have liked. Oh, you are hunting me down to stop me. Alright. Cooler Gall? Possibly. He looks cool. How much damage do you take from this? It's not doing much. More things start shooting me. That's interesting. Do I have to precision damage this, or can I, like, deflect into it? I'm curious. Oh! I've learned forbidden knowledge. I've learned forbidden knowledge. So, the way it reflects... Okay. It actually bounces off of you, the bullets, as far as I can tell. The angle of them changes based on where you're being shot from. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It might also be flinch, but it feels like by trying to actually deflect the bullets, I'm doing better. Aiming it. This is insane. I love just face tanking a boss like this. So who said the dungeon race was going to be difficult? Or what are they going to do to the people who do the dungeon race for this to have been looked at and was like, oh yeah, that should be fun. Ooh, look at that. See, the second I stopped blocking with the sword, I started having problems. And why is that? Because this sword is insane with Stronghold. Slightly rough. You block two, I need a orb. Orbs. Someone give me orbs. Orbs. Can you orb it the fuck up? Thank you. Armor charge. I need one more stack of armor charge. That would be lovely. Lovely. Alright. Leave it to the Guardian to show a duel with to show to a duel with a lightsaber and a Nerf pistol. The contrast is so funny. It is. It's even better when you realize how comically large hand cannons are. Like, they live up to their name. Okay, bro. Come on. Oh, I forget, this is a timer. Ah, Jesus Christ.
someone start shooting at me? Okay, bro. I died because these fucking conduits. These dumbasses weren't shooting at me. I had to pull out my own gun. I'm gonna need a gun that's just to deal with conduits. You are actually hot garbage. Alright, bro. I mean, I shouldn't even rally. There's no point.
Rise, weapon. Rise.
We need an orb. There we go.
Eclipse is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. With it, I will crush you.
Okay, so there's no timer. No, there's a timer on this one. It's just a much more generous timer with less condoms. There's also more enemies alive. In the other one, it's like there's less enemies, but they're stronger. I need to get the angle right. Alright, slightly angle like this. I actually think it's flinch, possibly. I don't know, it's hard to say. It is possible.
Deserve each other. We'll fight forever. You are immortal. We'll find the celestial master has made it difficult to kill.
This heavily implies that we're fighting Baal directly, which I would love. I want a human boss fight, please. Whether it's in the dungeon or what.
Our Empress no longer provides. You and that Earthborn awoken have seen to that. Your people have taken root inside us and rotted us.
Don't shoot me. Okay. There. Okay, I've got them. Yeah, it's flinch, I think. The stomp is unnecessary. Shoot me. Thank you. Wonderful. For a second, I thought he had Siva arms, the black spiky bits. Yeah, rip Siva. There is a lot of red in this expansion, which is making people think there might be a new darkness subclass upcoming. Based on the 9. Okay, so he's not dead. Huh. Ascendant challenge? Indeed. Indeed, Dexpool. I posted it at Reset today, just like any other Tuesday.
Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number.
What they did to Plague Lands was foul.
And,
What is Plague Lands? It's just lands.
you know, for apologizing.
It's just lands. There is no plague there. It's just lands. No, genuinely, that's literally what it is. The plague was Siva, so without the Siva, it's just lands. There is no plague there, so it's not the plague lands anymore. It's just lands. Snooze lands indeed.
Alright, buckle up, Ace.
Oh, time to have some fun.
Now.
It's just Canada. No, not Canada.
Well. It does.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
You won this moment, weapon. Enjoy your triumph.
Oh.
Glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall.
Okay, that was funny.
The next time.
I thought I was supposed to do some fancy shit, but I wasn't. I was just supposed to follow the line. It does. Hey, this means Sparrow Racing, right? I want this. I want this to be a Sparrow Racing racetrack. I absolutely need this. I need this. Give me Mario Kart but Sparrow Racing. Please. This is so fucking fun. And it looks great visually. I need this. Give me Sparrow Racing, but make it like this. Oh, that would be sick. It would be sick. And you can all fuck with each other. Wait. What do I need to do?
I'm here, D. Still with you.
Oh, I just need to go this way. Limo. Wait, I thought they brought back Sparrow Racing back, no? Yes, but not in the good way. In the mobile version, it's not very good. The Sparrows are too slow. Because it's made for mobile, and on PC it looks terrible. I've heard on mobile it's not fun either. But it needs to be like this, and it needs to be in Destiny, not in a mobile game. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. Well, I traded. I traded with the bridge. Time to plow through all these fuckers. Let's go! So it was in Rising. Yes, Sparrow Racing is in Rising, but the Sparrows are too slow. Or at least the Sparrows I currently have access to are too slow to be fun. I don't know if it gets better if you get the really, really good ones. But also the really, really good ones are either really, really annoyingly hard to get or cost money, so... Just gonna do a little dodging here and there. Okay, that's fine, I traded. I'll give them that, it's a really cool set piece. Yes. The level looks fun, actually. This level is super fun. Even though I'm dying over and over again, I don't care. It's super fun. Like, this feels really, really fun as well. As looking like it. It's very satisfying. And if you just, like, either remove the shooting or let players shoot each other, and then, you take this, you put it, and you make it a, fucking, what do you call it? A group Sparrow Racing map, and let 6 players just go at it. Hell, let 12 players go at it. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, leave it to me to find out a way to attack it without getting touched by any of the enemies.
Eclipse energy is spiking.
Alright.
The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
No. Nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go!
I like that Blue calls us Ace, too. I don't know. It reminds me of, you know, certain feels. I'll probably lurk for a bit, still have some things I can do for tomorrow to make my workday chiller. Might pop back in. It's been nice to hear you again, Styx. Been nice to see you as well, Sky. It's a grand old time. Sparrow Royale, true. I mean, it's basically just Mario Kart, but in Destiny, which I'm down for.
Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
I love Drifter.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Bale. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You show me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Damn. Oh no, not the death string. Yeah, it's the death pyramid, guys. Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
Thanks, fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
The Vanguard wants to talk. The Vanguard should be the ones getting the talk. The fuck you mean? Hell nah. I'm standing with my boy. If I have a choice, I chose to stand with the Drifter for a reason. Alright? When I had to choose between Drifter and the Vanguard, I chose Drifter for a reason. Alright? Ain't no way am I letting them talk shit to my boy.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you.
Okay, good. You better.
But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah. But them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Eris hanging with her hubby, making me happy. Love seeing them together. It's
Dredgen
wonderful.
Bale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meat's old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit.
I'm siding with fucking Drifter.
Blue and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there, clean up my own mess.
Vanguard, it's time for some quality time. These two, indeed. Look, if I choose Drifter, will they update Gambit?
Go hunt me some Dredgens. Deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost.
The fucking ads, bro. What a terrible time.
To remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to, and a fire team to welcome you.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We're fucking in. Let's go! Let's go! It is sailed! It's sailed! All right. We need cutscene replay, bro. You open a letter written formally and stamped with the Cormorant seal. Rookie, a Praxic Guardian's education never stops. You've got more to learn about yourself and your blade, and so do I. If we're going to change the order, we need to work at it. Come see me upstairs when you've got a moment. Ever forward, Honor. P.S. Try the Ether Fizz House of Kings style sometime. Don't let the price and the receipt scare you off. It's worth every credit. Okay. I'm gonna delete this. I have better. Same with it. Well, no. Wait. Do I have better than this? I literally have better than this. Okay. Yes. Delete the fuck out of that. Honor, isn't that the lunatic who was against Drifter back in his season? Yes. Honor is a member of the Praxic Order, and she used to hate all Guardians who used the darkness, because the entire Praxic Order basically views the darkness as irrevocably evil. But a part of this campaign has been her realizing that the basically, what do you call it? We don't work with them. We work with Honor, who is now against the ideals of the current Praxic Order. And would like to attempt to change them, basically. Because we, as the Guardian, as the, like, staple poster boy, you know, basically the Traveler's favorite child, are capable of wielding both light and darkness without ever falling to any kind of corruption or even being tempted by anything. Which is basically confirmation to Honor that clearly darkness isn't the issue. And focusing so much on darkness itself is actually holding the Praxic blade as well. She was like super evil in those season notes back in Season of the Drifter. Nice, they decided to give her another chance at characterization. Yeah, the Praxic Order in general was like super, like damn near fucking, I don't want to say, how do I word this in a way that sounds okay? They were an extremely radical group of individuals that wanted to control the way that every Guardian in the system functioned. That's the best way I'll put it. They wanted complete authoritarian control over who was allowed to be a Guardian, basically. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's like the most like neutral tone way I can put it. And let's go. I got my Titan fully decked out in 550 gear. And I'm not going to use it right now, but I have the chest piece that gives you a jetpack. And because it works with anything, I can give it this look. Lovely. Put that in the Taken shader. Nope, that's gonna look terrible. Oh, look at this shit. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's fucking sick. It's a hell yeah. That's my ship, and it has sailed out to the open seas. Okay, the pain was worth it. We are so back. We are so back. Absolutely. This is what we needed. Oh yeah, true. I did that. I scratched them out. They originally looked like this. We need it. Where is it? Most of the armor here make... Oh wait, this actually looks way better. Yeah, I like this. Okay, cool. Now I look better. I like this look. This is perfect for me. I've got my Mark of Cade. I've got the heels. I've got what do you call it? Just like a standard like slim look on a Titan. And it looks sci-fi as fuck too. Yeah. I'm liking this. I really don't know what to put here, by the way. I don't even use this gun. Honestly. What do hand cannons get this season? They're anti-barrier. Yeah, no idea. All right. So I believe this is more lightsaber stuff, right?
Let's talk. I'm avoiding paperwork.
She just said, let's talk, I'm avoiding paperwork. I'm down. Do you think we were done? Honor smiles Riley. Lesson 1 of the Order. There's always more to learn. A Praxic blade is as changeable as the person who wields it. Seek to improve yourself and your blade with it. We'll begin by assessing your combat skills. Go with the Light Guardian. Alright. I want some fucking colors. Oh, this is easy. Alright. But first... let's get you. Did I unlock some crazy shit? No? Cool. Alright. I have so many fucking videos to shoot later. I'm starting to realize. One's little pog champ. Well, having been away from D2 since Final Shape, I've been worried they just kill my favorite hive-eating rat. I'm happy to see he's alright. Aha, such a good stream to catch. Thank you, Sticks. You're very welcome, gamer. What the fuck? What are you... What is this for? Do you want me to start killing civilians? What's happening here? Oh, from around Tharsis. There's components here. I thought it was like, oh yeah, practice your lightsaber on people. Oh, are these like, you can just get armor? Oh, cool, you can buy the armor using credits. That's sick. Okay. So this is like an armor focusing station over here with your postmaster, your vault. Okay, that's super sick. I love this area, this social zone. This is so cool. Oh, it's like a specific location. Okay, so it's a small area where I can look for something specific. I usually can tell what's going to glow. Yep, there we go.
I've been talking to Ido. Wanted to apologize for keeping the prophecy from her. It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team. She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret. Care for some reckless subversion of authority?
Yes. Reckless subversion of authority? You might as well just put my name right on the mission. All right. Sounds like a plan.
I've been up to my 4 elbows in radio components. I took everything I've learned from House Light Splicers and the Pikers' anti-Imperium tech. But we're ready. We're going to tell the people of the city about the Kepler prophecy.
Let's go.
The Vanguard might make the law, but the law isn't the same thing as justice. Keep your ears open for us, Lightbearer.
I'm down.
People of the city, the Vanguard and the Praxic Order have kept secrets from us all. The death of Earth's spirit and a prophecy commanding us to bind the Nine. You deserve to know what we face. And we who knew were wrong not to speak. We can't stay silent any longer. Not when the stakes are so high.
This
Let's go.
disclosure comes with a request and a responsibility. Keep your eyes open and report what you find. Each new phenomenon is a clue to a mystery we can and will untangle.
The people of the city deserve a final truth. If we fail to
Don't say final truth. Oh, you mean that. Okay. Oh, I thought you were sounding like this was the last message, bro. That's the worst kind of thing to throw in there.
Help us decipher the meaning of our task. Help us stay alive.
Catch you next time.
All right. Oh, Blue, give us that New
This ain't the
Englander.
worst place Drift has brought me. Not the best.
No voice, but
Sand, though.
I love Blue. Mars was a war zone before the Red Legion, fought over by Vex and Sand Eaters. Then the Witness took the planet. A whole war with Savathun later, and it's back. Imperium ruled. But ghosts never left. Before Bale, this Dust Bowl was always a hot spot for finding our guardians. Can you do me one more solid, Ace? Lone ghosts are shaking in their boots, scared of this frontier now, but we can bring them back. Make this place safe. Let's find some ghosts. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Blue.
See you later. This ain't the worst place Drift has brought me. Not the best.
I love Blue's voice. I need Blue to voice missions. Many missions. Damn, bro. I was also doing the same thing though. Hey. War beckons, my renegade, spider booms. War among the syndicates for power, prestige, territory, and above all, profit. He leans forward, looming over you from his raised seat. You did this, you know. With the Imperium neutralized, a power vacuum has opened on the lawless frontier. Everything's up for grabs, and that includes your allyship. The syndicates and their quartermasters have all come to me, on bended knee, mind you, to ask for your assistance. Give them a moment of your time, will you? And remember that out here, today's ally can always be tomorrow's rival. Follow the glimmer, Guardian. Follow the glimmer. Lovely.
Marvelous. You may go.
Okay, so I can start working on Praxic Path now that I have this Europa job unlocked, because I'm basically unlocking the end game content right now. Can I customize this properly, or no, it's just normal or whatever? I'm just going to do normal to do it quickly.
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2. Guardian, there's a cloning facility on Europa, because, of course there is. Ikora says it's the last Imperium stronghold left. Clear this out, and you'll break their hold on the system. Hell's bells, my head is killing me, Guardian. Like something's trying to talk to me.
Probably 6. Or something further, who knows? Because I believe 9 is the sun, right? So maybe 8 or 7. Because the ones who like us are 9, 1, 2, and 4. Then 5, 6, 7, and 8 all fucking hate us. No one hates us as much as 6 though. Here. Quick lore tidbit. There's I think it's of epochs and something. Of epochs and orbits. There's a lore book of epochs and orbits that basically goes into interactions between us and members of the 9, visions they show us. Yes, 9 is the sun. And 6, who is Saturn, outright kills you at the end of your vision. Like, they kill you and you have to be resurrected by your ghost. They're the only one that does anything like that. And the entire time during your vision with them, they are screaming at you. The entire time. They do not like us at all. They are outright hostile.